In the deepest corners of the Pokémon world, where ancient mysteries slumber beneath layers of time and forgotten knowledge, there exist secrets about legendary Pokémon that few have ever discovered. These are not the tales told in guidebooks or whispered among trainers in bustling Pokémon centers, but rather the profound, hidden truths that rest like gentle waves in the vast ocean of Pokémon lore. Tonight, we journey together into these tranquil depths, where each revelation unfolds like a soft breath, carrying you deeper into peaceful rest. Long before the regions we know today took their familiar shapes, when the world itself was young and malleable, Arceus stirred from its eternal slumber in a dimension beyond our understanding. The Alpha Pokémon, often called the Original One, possessed within its being not just the power to create, but the infinite patience to craft each detail with meticulous care. What many do not know is that Arceus spent countless eons in contemplation before beginning creation, existing in a state of pure consciousness where time moved like honey through amber. During this period of divine meditation, Arceus developed what ancient texts refer to as the Thousand Ring Theory, the belief that reality exists in interconnected circles, each one representing a different aspect of existence. This is why Arceus's body bears its distinctive golden ring, not merely as ornamentation, but as a physical manifestation of its understanding of the cyclical nature of all things. The creation of Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina was not the sudden burst of divine will that legends often describe, but rather a gradual process that unfolded over millennia. Arceus first created Dialga by breathing life into the concept of time itself. But this was done with such gentle precision that the very first moments of time moved at the pace of a sleeping heartbeat. Dialga's chest bore the diamond that would become its signature feature only after it learned to compress temporal energy into physical form, a process that took thousands of years to perfect. The deep blue of Dialga's hide reflects not just its mastery over time, but the profound depths of temporal understanding it gained during those formative eons. Palkia's creation followed a similar pattern of patient development. Space, being more abstract than time, required Arceus to first create tiny pockets of dimensional awareness, like seeds planted in the void. Palkia grew from these seeds, learning to stretch and fold reality with the same care a master gardener tends to delicate flowers. The pearl embedded in Palkia's shoulder serves as more than a source of power. It is actually a compressed universe in miniature, containing within it all the potential spaces that could ever exist. When Palkia moves through dimensions, it carries this infinite possibility with it, which is why its presence sometimes causes reality to shimmer like heat waves on a summer day. The story of Giratina carries a different melody, one tinged with melancholy but no less beautiful. Giratina was not banished to the Distortion world as punishment, but rather chose to enter that realm as an act of ultimate sacrifice and love. The Distortion world, with its impossible geometry and gravity-defying landscapes, required a guardian who could exist in a state of constant contradiction. Giratina transformed itself to match this need, its antimatter composition allowing it to serve as a bridge between the world of the living and the spaces between reality. The 6 ghostly appendages that float around Giratina's serpentine form are not mere decorative features, but rather anchors that keep it tethered to multiple dimensional planes simultaneously, preventing the distortion world from drifting completely away from reality and taking with it the souls that sometimes find their way there. In the depths of the ocean, where sunlight fades to the deepest blue and pressure creates a world of eternal twilight, Kyogre rests in a state that transcends simple sleep. The great whale Pokémon exists in what oceanographers call the Benthic meditation, a state where its consciousness expands to encompass every drop of water in every ocean across the world. Through this connection, Kyogre can sense the emotional states of all water-type Pokémon, feeling their joys and sorrows as gentle currents in its vast awareness. The blue orbs that mark Kyogre's hide pulse with a rhythm that matches the tidal cycles of every world, creating a biological symphony that helps regulate the planet's water systems even while Kyogre slumbers. What few realize is that Kyogre's rivalry with Groudon stems not from territorial disputes, but from a fundamental philosophical difference about the nature of life itself. Kyogre believes that life achieves its highest form when it flows and adapts, like water finding its way around obstacles. Groudon, conversely, holds that life reaches its peak when it stands firm and unchanging, like mountains that endure through ages. Their ancient battles were not destructive conflicts, but rather passionate debates conducted through the language of elemental power, each trying to demonstrate the superiority of their worldview through grand displays of natural force. Groudon's connection to the earth runs deeper than its ability to expand land masses. Within its massive frame lies what geologists term the tectonic heart, a organ-like structure that beats in rhythm with the planet's core. This heart allows Groudon to sense the dreams of sleeping Pokémon who rest upon the ground, drawing strength and wisdom from their peaceful thoughts. The red markings across Groudon's body glow brighter when more Pokémon are experiencing pleasant dreams, creating a visual representation of the world's collective contentment. During its long slumbers beneath the Earth's surface, Groudon serves as a living meditation center, its presence encouraging deeper, more restorative sleep for all ground-dwelling creatures within hundreds of miles. The relationship between Rayquaza and the ozone layer represents one of nature's most elegant partnerships. Rayquaza does not simply live in the ozone, it has become one with it, its serpentine body existing simultaneously as both flesh and atmospheric gas. When Rayquaza moves through the sky, it leaves behind trails of purified air that help heal damage to the protective layer above. The dragon's distinctive call, which sounds like wind moving through crystal caves, actually creates vibrations that help stabilize atmospheric pressure across entire continents. Ancient skywatchers knew that when Rayquaza's song could be heard on clear nights, the following day would bring perfect weather for flying-type Pokémon to migrate safely to new territories. In the depths of space, where the concept of distance becomes meaningless and time moves according to different laws, Deoxys continues its eternal journey between worlds. This mysterious Pokémon's four forms represent not just different battle configurations, but different states of consciousness adapted for various types of cosmic travel. In its normal form, Deoxys experiences reality much as we do, with linear time and three-dimensional space. Its attack form allows it to perceive and interact with aggressive cosmic forces like solar winds and gamma radiation, while its defense form enables it to withstand the crushing loneliness of the void between stars. Most remarkably, its speed form grants Deoxys the ability to experience time at different rates, allowing it to slow its perception during the long journeys between worlds, making million-year voyages feel like peaceful afternoon naps. The crystal core in Deoxys's chest serves as more than just an organ. It functions as a living library containing the genetic memories of countless worlds it has visited. Each planet's unique evolutionary patterns, the songs of extinct species, the dreams of civilizations that rose and fell while Deoxys watched from orbit, all of these experiences are carefully cataloged within that crystalline heart. When Deoxys encounters new life forms, it shares these memories through gentle telepathic contact, offering wisdom accumulated across eons of cosmic wandering. Jirachi's 1,000-year sleep cycles follow patterns far more complex than simple hibernation. During each century of slumber, Jirachi's consciousness travels to a different layer of reality, exploring dimensions where wishes take physical form and hope crystallizes into tangible matter. The 3 tags hanging from Jirachi's head serve as dimensional anchors, ensuring that no matter how far its spirit travels, it can always find its way back to its physical form. The true secret of Jirachi's wish-granting power lies not in magic, but in its ability to perceive the infinite probability streams that flow through reality, identifying the paths where desired outcomes naturally occur and gently nudging events toward those possibilities. During its waking periods, which last only 7 days each millennium, Jirachi experiences all emotions with extraordinary intensity, feeling joy and sorrow with the accumulated weight of centuries. This is why the Wish Pokémon is drawn to pure-hearted individuals, as their simple, honest emotions provide a soothing contrast to the complex tapestry of feelings Jirachi experiences during its cosmic journeys. The star-shaped appendages on Jirachi's head can actually detect the emotional resonance of wishes, distinguishing between desires born of genuine need and those stemming from selfish want. Deep beneath the ocean's floor, in caverns carved from compressed time itself, Celebi maintains gardens that exist outside the normal flow of temporal reality. Those sanctuaries serve as refuges for Pokémon species that have become extinct in the regular timeline, allowing them to continue existing in parallel temporal streams. Celebi's ability to travel through time is not unlimited. Rather, it follows strict conservation laws that require the forest guardian to maintain perfect balance in the time stream. For every moment Celebi spends in the past, it must experience an equal duration in accelerated future time, creating a natural regulation system that prevents paradoxes from forming. The onion-like structure of Celebi's head serves as a temporal processing center, with each layer corresponding to a different era in history. When Celebi encounters a disruption in the timeline, these layers rotate at different speeds, allowing the time traveler to process multiple temporal perspectives simultaneously and identify the least disruptive solution. The gentle green glow that surrounds Celebi intensifies when it detects temporal anomalies, serving as both a warning system and a beacon for other time-sensitive Pokémon who might need guidance through chronological difficulties. The mystical energies that flow through Celebi's diminutive form create ripples in the fabric of reality itself, and these ripples can sometimes be felt by particularly sensitive humans as inexplicable moments of nostalgia or déjà vu. When Celebi travels through time, it leaves behind traces of temporal pollen that can cause flowers to bloom out of season or trees to grow with leaves from multiple time periods simultaneously. These botanical anomalies serve as markers for researchers studying temporal mechanics, though few realize they are witnessing evidence of Celebi's passage through their timeline. The Forest Guardian's connection to plant life extends beyond mere empathy, as Celebi can actually communicate with the collective consciousness of entire ecosystems, understanding the intricate web of relationships that bind all living things together across vast stretches of time. In the deepest trenches of the ocean, where pressure would crush ordinary matter into nothingness, Kyogre rests in chambers filled with primordial water that predates the formation of the planet itself. This ancient water possesses properties that allow it to exist in multiple states simultaneously, flowing like liquid while maintaining the density of ice and the expansive force of steam. The patterns on Kyogre's hide are not merely decorative markings, but rather complex hydrological maps that chart the flow of every river, stream, and underground waterway on the planet. When Kyogre stirs in its slumber, these patterns shift and change, reflecting alterations in the world's water systems in real time. The legendary Pokemon's breathing creates underwater currents that influence weather patterns across entire continents, with each exhale generating the moisture that will eventually become clouds thousands of miles away. Kyogre's fins serve as massive sensory organs that can detect the slightest changes in ocean chemistry, temperature, and pressure across the globe simultaneously. Through these biological instruments, Kyogre maintains constant awareness of every drop of water on Earth, from the smallest dewdrop forming on a blade of grass to the vast ice sheets covering the polar regions. The blue orbs that adorn Kyogre's body function as reservoirs of concentrated oceanic energy, each one containing enough power to fill an entire sea. During periods of extreme drought, or when the planet's water cycle becomes severely disrupted, these orbs can release their stored energy to restore balance, though such interventions require Kyogre to enter a deep, regenerative sleep lasting several centuries. The relationship between Kyogre and the moon extends far beyond simple tidal influences, as the legendary Pokemon's biorhythms are synchronized with lunar cycles spanning millennia rather than months. During certain rare astronomical alignments, when multiple moons of distant planets align with Earth's satellite, Kyogre experiences visions of oceanic worlds in far-off solar systems, gaining knowledge of water-based life forms that exist in conditions impossible on our planet. These cosmic connections allow Kyogre to understand water, not just as a terrestrial phenomenon, but as a universal force that shapes life throughout the cosmos. Deep within volcanic chambers that exist at temperatures hot enough to melt diamond, Groudon slumbers surrounded by molten rock that flows in patterns resembling ancient runic scripts. These magma formations tell the story of the Earth's geological history, with each flow representing a different era of planetary development. Groudon's ability to expand land masses operates through a process more subtle than simple eruption. As the continent Pokémon can alter the fundamental structure of tectonic plates at the molecular level, encouraging gradual but persistent growth that reshapes coastlines over geological timescales. The red markings that cover Groudon's armored hide pulse in rhythm with the planet's core, each beat corresponding to shifts in magnetic fields and gravitational fluctuations that influence everything from volcanic activity to the formation of mountain ranges. The spikes protruding from Groudon's back serve as geothermal conduits that can channel the Earth's internal heat to the surface in precisely controlled amounts, creating microclimates that allow unique ecosystems to flourish in otherwise inhospitable environments. Through these natural heating systems, Groudon has fostered the development of countless species that exist nowhere else on Earth, creatures adapted to thrive in the narrow bands of warmth that surround geothermal vents and hot springs. The legendary Pokémon's connection to the Earth's core runs so deep that it can sense seismic activity days or even weeks before it occurs, feeling the subtle stress patterns that build up along fault lines, like a musician detecting discord in a vast geological symphony. Groudon's influence on land formation extends to the creation of mineral deposits, as the intense heat and pressure generated by its presence can transform ordinary rock into precious gems and rare earth elements. Ancient civilizations that live near areas where Groudon once walked often developed advanced metallurgy and gem-cutting techniques, having access to materials that appeared nowhere else in their regions. The legendary Pokémon's footprints, when left in certain types of soil, create permanent changes in the local geology that persist for millions of years, forming unique rock formations that puzzle geologists who cannot explain their unusual crystalline structures and magnetic properties. High above the stratosphere, in the ozone layer where the boundary between Earth's atmosphere and space grows thin, Rayquaza maintains eternal vigilance through a form of consciousness that spans multiple atmospheric layers simultaneously. The dragon Pokémon's serpentine body can stretch across vast distances, with different segments existing at various altitudes, creating a living network that monitors atmospheric conditions across the entire planet. The golden rings that encircle Rayquaza's body serve as atmospheric processors, each one capable of filtering and purifying enormous volumes of air while simultaneously generating the specific gas mixtures needed to maintain optimal breathing conditions for life below. Rayquaza's ability to calm conflicts between Groudon and Kyogre stems from its unique position as a mediator between the domains of land, sea, and sky, possessing an innate understanding of the delicate balance required to maintain planetary stability. The legendary Pokémon's presence in the upper atmosphere creates a protective barrier that shields the Earth from harmful cosmic radiation, while allowing beneficial solar energy to reach the surface in precisely measured amounts. When meteor showers threaten the planet, Rayquaza's body can superheat to temperatures that vaporize incoming debris, transforming potentially destructive space rocks into harmless cosmic dust that settles gently into the upper atmosphere. The ancient meteorite that granted Rayquaza its Mega Evolution ability continues to orbit the Earth as a small artificial satellite, invisible to most detection methods, but constantly monitored by Rayquaza's enhanced senses. This celestial body serves as a power source that allows Rayquaza to maintain its enhanced form indefinitely when necessary, drawing energy directly from solar winds and cosmic background radiation. The knowledge contained within this meteorite includes star charts mapping the positions of every celestial body in the local galactic cluster, information that Rayquaza uses to predict astronomical events that could affect Earth's climate and ecosystem stability centuries in advance. In dimensions that exist parallel to our own, accessible only through tiers in the fabric of space-time, Palkia maintains vast archives containing the blueprints for every possible spatial configuration that reality could assume. These dimensional libraries stretch across infinite corridors where the laws of physics bend and twist in ways that would be impossible in normal space, allowing for the storage of information in formats that transcend traditional three-dimensional limitations. Palkia's ability to manipulate space extends to the quantum level, where the legendary Pokémon can alter the fundamental properties of matter by adjusting the distances between subatomic particles, effectively rewriting the basic rules that govern how energy and matter interact. The pearl embedded in Palkia's shoulder serves as a focal point for spatial energies that flow through dimensions like rivers of liquid geometry, carrying information about the structure and stability of reality itself. Through this cosmic pearl, Palkia can perceive every location in the universe simultaneously, understanding the intricate relationships between distant galaxies and the subtle gravitational influences that shape the cosmic web connecting all matter and energy in existence. The pearl's luminescent surface reflects not light in any conventional sense, but rather the pure mathematics that underlie spatial relationships, creating patterns of radiance that shift and flow according to the geometric principles governing dimensional stability across multiple planes of existence. When Palkia moves through space, the very concept of distance becomes fluid, allowing the legendary Pokémon to traverse vast cosmic expanses by simply adjusting the mathematical relationships between points in space rather than traveling through the intervening void. This manipulation of spatial geometry creates ripple effects that propagate through dimensions at speeds that exceed even the theoretical limits of light, carrying information about changes in universal structure to distant realms where other spatial entities monitor the health of reality's foundation. In the deepest trenches of temporal flow, where moments stretch into eternities and seconds compress into infinitesimal fragments of experience, Dialga maintains its eternal vigil over the river of time that connects past, present, and future into a single, coherent narrative. The legendary Pokémon's diamond-encrusted chest plate resonates with temporal frequencies that exist beyond the perception of linear consciousness, creating harmonics that stabilize the flow of causality and prevent paradoxes from unraveling the delicate threads that bind events across the timeline. Each facet of these temporal diamonds contains compressed moments of significance, crystallized instances where the course of history pivoted on crucial decisions or chance encounters that shaped the destiny of entire civilizations. Dialga's roar reverberates not just through space, but through time itself, creating echoes that reach backward and forward along the temporal axis to warn of disruptions in the natural order of chronological progression. These temporal vibrations serve as a communication method that transcends the limitations of sequential experience, allowing Dialga to coordinate with its past and future selves, to maintain consistency in the timeline while adapting to change that threaten temporal stability. The legendary Pokémon's ability to perceive all moments simultaneously grants it an understanding of causality that encompasses not just what has happened and what will happen, but what could have happened and what might yet occur under different circumstances. The dimension where Giratina dwells exists in a state of reversed polarity, where the fundamental forces that govern reality operate according to inverted principles that create a mirror image of conventional existence. In this antimatter realm, gravity repels rather than attracts. Electromagnetic forces create zones of pure darkness rather than light, and the strong nuclear force that binds atomic particles together instead encourages them to drift apart in slow, graceful spirals that form ghostly approximations of matter. Giratina's body serves as a living conduit between these opposing realities. Its 6 legs, anchored in different dimensional layers, that allow it to maintain stability while existing simultaneously in both normal space and its antimatter reflection. The legendary Pokémon's banishment to this reverse dimension was not merely punishment, but a necessary balancing mechanism that prevents the collision of matter and antimatter from annihilating both realities in a cascade of pure energy. Giratina's presence in the distortion world creates a buffer zone that safely channels the natural antagonism between opposing forces into a stable equilibrium, transforming potentially destructive interactions into the gentle flow of energy that maintains the boundary between dimensions. The ghostly tendrils that emanate from Giratina's form extend across dimensional barriers, touching points of instability in normal reality and smoothing out distortions before they can grow into dangerous tears in the fabric of space-time. Deep beneath the surface of Sinnoh, in caverns that exist in a state of temporal suspension where geological processes unfold at rates measured in cosmic epochs, Arceus maintains chambers filled with the prototype forms of every Pokémon that has ever existed or ever could exist. These primordial spaces contain not physical specimens, but rather the pure conceptual templates from which all life emerges, existing as patterns of potential that await the proper conditions to manifest in reality. The original one's creative process involves weaving these templates together with threads of pure intention, combining elemental essences with behavioral patterns and evolutionary possibilities to create new forms of life that will thrive in specific environmental niches. The golden wheel that surrounds Arceus rotates according to principles that transcend physical mechanics, its movement driven by the fundamental forces that govern creation itself. Each spoke of this cosmic wheel represents a different aspect of existence, from the basic elements that form matter to the complex emotional and spiritual energies that give life meaning and purpose. As the wheel turns, it generates harmonics that resonate through the quantum foam underlying reality, creating the vibrational patterns that guide the formation of atoms, molecules, and eventually the complex biological structures that house consciousness and enable the experience of existence. In the hidden depths of ocean trenches, so profound that they exist beyond the reach of conventional pressure and temperature measurements, Manaphy tends to vast nurseries where the life force of the sea itself takes physical form. These underwater sanctuaries stretch through underwater cavern systems that connect all the world's oceans through a network of channels that exist partially outside normal space, allowing water and life energy to flow freely between distant marine ecosystems. The legendary Pokemon's heart-shaped antennae pulse with bioluminescent patterns that serve as a universal language understood by every creature that calls the ocean home, conveying messages of comfort, guidance, and protection that transcend species boundaries. Manaphy's ability to bond with any Pokemon stems from its nature as a living embodiment of the emotional currents that flow through all water on the planet, carrying the memories and feelings of every creature that has ever touched the sea. These empathic connections create a vast network of shared consciousness that allows marine life to coordinate their movements and behaviors on a global scale, ensuring the health and stability of ocean ecosystems through subtle adjustments in migration patterns, feeding cycles, and reproductive timing. The legendary Pokemon's tears contain concentrated life force that can revitalize dying coral reefs, restore polluted waters to pristine clarity, and even awaken dormant volcanic vents that create new habitats for deep-sea communities. The Prince of the Sea's connection to Phione represents a unique form of reproduction that transcends traditional biological categories, creating offspring that carry diluted but still potent versions of their parents' abilities. These smaller sea angels serve as messengers and caretakers throughout the ocean's vast expanse, their presence ensuring that Manaphy's influence reaches every drop of water on the planet. When Phione gather in large numbers during certain tidal conditions, their combined presence creates temporary portals through which Manaphy can instantly travel between distant ocean locations, emerging from any body of water with the grace and fluidity of liquid moonlight. In volcanic regions, where the Earth's molten core approaches close to the surface, Heatran maintains its vigil over the planetary furnaces that drive continental drift and regulate global temperature through the careful management of geothermal energy. The legendary Pokemon's steel-type nature allows it to exist comfortably within environments where temperatures exceed those found in stellar cores, its body serving as a living heat exchanger that prevents volcanic activity from reaching catastrophic levels while ensuring that sufficient thermal energy reaches the surface to maintain climatic stability. The magma that flows through Heatran's veins contains trace minerals from the planet's formation, carrying within it the chemical signature of the cosmic dust cloud from which the solar system originally condensed. Heatran's ability to cling to cave ceilings using its cross-shaped feet allows it to position itself at crucial points within the Earth's thermal circulation system, where its presence can influence the flow of molten rock through underground channels that span continents. The legendary Pokemon's internal temperature fluctuates in response to global climate patterns, increasing during ice ages to compensate for reduced solar heating and decreasing during warmer periods to prevent runaway greenhouse effects. This natural thermostat function operates on geological timescales, with Heatran's body temperature serving as a record of planetary climate changes stretching back millions of years. The volcanic chambers where Heatran dwells exist as natural laboratories where the fundamental forces of creation continue their ancient work, transforming base elements into precious metals and rare crystals through processes that mirror the stellar nucleosynthesis that once occurred within dying stars. The legendary Pokemon's presence accelerates these transformations, its body heat catalyzing chemical reactions that would otherwise require millions of years to complete, creating deposits of rare earth elements essential for the technological advancement of civilizations that develop on the planet's surface. The rhythmic pulsing of molten rock through underground networks follows patterns established by Heatran's movement through the Earth's crust, creating a planetary circulatory system that distributes heat and minerals with the precision of a living organism. When tectonic plates shift and collide, Heatran serves as a mediator between opposing geological forces. Its steel-type resistance, allowing it to withstand the immense pressures generated during mountain formation while channeling excess energy into controlled volcanic eruptions that relieve stress gradually rather than catastrophically. The legendary Pokemon's diet consists primarily of rare metals and volcanic glass, which it processes within its superheated digestive system to create new alloys with properties that exceed those found in nature. These metallic compounds are gradually incorporated into the Earth's crust through Heatran's waste products, enriching ore deposits and creating veins of precious metals that will eventually be discovered by future civilizations. The volcanic gases released during Heatran's breathing carry microscopic particles of these exotic alloys into the atmosphere, where they serve as condensation nuclei for cloud formation, influencing weather patterns through subtle changes in precipitation chemistry. The legendary Pokemon's fire-type abilities manifest as controlled plasma discharges that can reach temperatures approaching those found within fusion reactors. Yet these intense thermal emissions are precisely regulated to avoid damaging the delicate balance of the underground ecosystems that depend on geothermal energy for survival. Deep within the mantle, Heatran's movements create pressure waves that travel through solid rock at speeds approaching those of seismic activity, carrying information about the planet's internal structure to seismically sensitive Pokémon who interpret these signals as a form of geological communication. The legendary Pokémon's magnetic field interacts with the Earth's core to generate localized anomalies that affect compass readings and migration patterns of steel-type Pokémon, creating invisible highways through which these creatures navigate across continents. The thermal plumes generated by Heatran's presence rise through the mantle like slow-motion geysers, carrying superheated rock toward the surface where it forms new oceanic crust and volcanic islands, adding to the planet's landmass through processes that operate on timescales measured in geological epochs. In the timeless realm where Giratina holds dominion, the fundamental laws of physics operate according to principles that exist in perfect opposition to those governing the material world, creating a mirror universe where antimatter and negative energy flow like rivers through landscapes of crystallized time. The legendary Pokemon's banishment to this reverse world serves a crucial function in maintaining cosmic balance, as its presence prevents the accumulation of negative energy that could otherwise destabilize reality itself. The Distortion world exists as a safety valve for the universe, a place where contradictions and paradoxes can coexist without threatening the logical structure of existence. Giratina's ghostly nature allows it to perceive the connections between all living things as threads of light that span dimensions, revealing the hidden patterns that govern fate and probability across multiple timelines simultaneously. The legendary Pokemon's ability to travel between dimensions occurs through the manipulation of space-time curvature, bending reality around itself like a gravitational lens that focuses the fabric of existence into pathways between parallel universes. These dimensional corridors appear as shimmering portals that reflect not light, but the possibilities inherent in quantum superposition, showing glimpses of alternative realities where different choices led to radically different outcomes. The antimatter that comprises Giratina's essence exists in perfect equilibrium with the positive energy of the material world, creating a dynamic tension that prevents either realm from expanding beyond its designated boundaries. When the legendary Pokémon moves through the reverse world, its passage leaves traces of altered probability that influence random events in the physical universe, subtly guiding the course of evolution and natural selection toward outcomes that maintain cosmic harmony. The Distortion world's geography defies conventional understanding, with floating platforms and impossible architectural structures that exist in multiple dimensions simultaneously, their surfaces reflecting not physical light, but the emotional resonance of memories from across time and space. Giratina's 6 legs allow it to navigate these paradoxical landscapes by anchoring itself to multiple probability states at once, moving through spaces that exist only when observed and dissolving into quantum uncertainty when left unattended. The legendary Pokemon's wings generate currents of negative energy that flow like wind through the reverse world, carrying with them the echoes of events that never occurred and dreams that were never dreamed, creating a repository of unrealized potential that serves as the raw material for new realities. The gold rings that adorn Giratina's body function as dimensional stabilizers, preventing the legendary Pokemon's antimatter essence from annihilating with positive matter when it briefly manifests in the physical world. These metallic bands exist in a state of perpetual flux, their atomic structure constantly shifting between matter and antimatter phases in response to the dimensional stresses created by interdimensional travel. The electromagnetic fields generated by these rings create localized distortions in space-time that allow ghost-type Pokémon to phase between the material and spiritual realms, using Giratina's presence as a beacon that guides them through the liminal spaces between existence and void. In the deepest trenches of the ocean, where sunlight has never penetrated and pressure reaches levels that would crush diamond into powder, ancient Pokémon communities thrive in complete darkness, their existence sustained by chemosynthetic processes that convert the Earth's internal heat into usable energy. These abyssal ecosystems operate according to principles that predate photosynthesis, representing evolutionary pathways that diverged from surface life billions of years ago when the planet's atmosphere contained no oxygen and the seas boiled with volcanic activity. The legendary Pokémon who govern these deep-sea realms possess abilities that manipulate fundamental forces unknown to surface dwellers, bending gravity and electromagnetic radiation to create pockets of altered physics where impossible creatures can exist in defiance of conventional biological limitations. The hydrothermal vents that serve as oases in these underwater deserts release not only superheated water and dissolved minerals, but also exotic forms of energy that exist nowhere else on the planet, creating localized fields where the laws of thermodynamics operate in reverse and entropy decreases rather than increases. These anomalous zones attract legendary Pokémon, whose very presence stabilizes the paradoxical conditions, allowing entire ecosystems to flourish in environments that should theoretically be uninhabitable. The pressure at these depths creates diamond-like crystal formations within the bodies of deep-sea Pokémon, giving them internal structures that function as biological semiconductors capable of processing information at quantum speeds. The bioluminescent displays created by deep-sea creatures serve not merely as communication tools, but as components of a vast optical network that spans the ocean floor, transmitting data through pulses of living light that travel faster than conventional neural impulses. This biological internet allows isolated communities of abyssal Pokémon to coordinate their activities across oceanic distances, sharing information about food sources, environmental changes, and the movements of legendary Pokémon through patterns of synchronized flashing that create underwater auroras visible only to creatures adapted to perceive light in the absolute darkness of the deep ocean. The legendary Pokémon who inhabit these deepest oceanic realms possess consciousness that operates on geological timescales, their thoughts unfolding over centuries as they contemplate the slow dance of tectonic plates and the gradual cooling of the planet's core. Their memories span eons, containing records of continental drift and the rise and fall of mountain ranges, stored within crystalline neural matrices that grow like living minerals within their ancient bodies. These deep-sea guardians communicate through vibrations that resonate through the Earth's mantle, their calls traveling along fault lines and magma channels to reach others of their kind on distant continents. The songs they sing create standing waves in the ocean that influence tidal patterns and deep-sea currents. Their melodies so low in frequency that they exist below the threshold of normal hearing, felt instead as subtle changes in water pressure that guide migrating Pokémon along invisible highways carved from sound itself. Within the crushing darkness of oceanic trenches, time moves differently than on the surface, flowing in eddies and currents that mirror the strange physics of the deep. Legendary Pokémon here experience temporal dilation effects caused by the extreme gravitational fields generated by the planet's core, allowing them to witness the surface world's rapid changes while remaining essentially motionless in their own reference frame. Their perspective encompasses the brief flicker of human civilization as a momentary disturbance in the otherwise steady rhythm of geological processes, understanding the construction and abandonment of cities as events no more significant than the formation and erosion of sandbars. The pressure at these depths compresses not only matter, but also the fabric of space-time itself, creating regions where cause and effect operate in loops, where events can precede their own origins, and where the legendary Pokémon can observe potential futures, reflected in the prismatic surfaces of pressure-formed crystals that grow within their bodies. The magnetic fields generated by the Earth's rotation interact with the metallic elements dissolved in deep-sea water to create vast electromagnetic webs that legendary Pokémon use as sensory organs, detecting the movement of every living creature within thousands of miles through the minute electrical signatures of their nervous systems. These magnetic networks carry information about surface weather patterns, allowing deep-sea dwellers to predict storms and seasonal changes long before they manifest above the waves. The legendary guardians of the depths use this prescient awareness to regulate the ocean's thermal layers, adjusting deep-sea currents to moderate global climate patterns and prevent catastrophic weather events from devastating surface ecosystems. Their intervention operates so subtly that it appears to be natural oceanographic phenomena, their careful adjustments to temperature and salinity creating butterfly effects that ripple upward through miles of water to influence atmospheric conditions in ways that maintain the delicate balance between sea and sky. In the perpetual winter of polar regions, where ice sheets extend into darkness and aurora lights paint the sky in sheets of living color, legendary Pokémon exist in states of suspended animation that blur the boundary between life and crystalline structure. Their bodies incorporate ice formations that never melt, containing within their frozen matrices memories of ancient atmospheric compositions and the genetic patterns of extinct species preserved in perfect molecular detail. These ice-bound guardians serve as living libraries of planetary history, their crystalline neural networks storing information about climate cycles that span millions of years, recording the subtle shifts in solar radiation and magnetic field fluctuations that drive the long-term evolution of weather patterns. The aurora phenomena that dance across polar skies result from their dreams, electromagnetic emanations from their sleeping minds that interact with charged particles in the upper atmosphere to create displays of light that serve as beacons for other legendary Pokémon scattered across the globe. The permafrost beneath polar ice contains networks of root-like structures that connect legendary Pokémon across vast distances, creating a neural web that spans continents and allows them to share consciousness during their extended periods of dormancy. These organic cables, frozen solid yet somehow maintaining biological activity, pulse with slow electrical rhythms that synchronize the sleep cycles of legendary Pokémon separated by thousands of miles, ensuring that their collective awakening occurs in coordinated waves that prevent any single region from being overwhelmed by their combined power. The ice itself becomes a medium for thought transmission, its crystalline structure serving as a superconductor for psychic energy that allows sleeping legends to share dreams and coordinate their responses to planetary changes, even while remaining physically motionless for centuries at a time. Deep within mountain cores, where pressure and heat approach the conditions found at the Earth's center. Legendary Pokémon exist in states that transcend conventional understanding of biological processes, their bodies incorporating elements that remain stable only under extreme conditions. These high-pressure environments create exotic forms of matter where atoms bond in impossible configurations, allowing legendary Pokémon to manipulate fundamental forces through direct interaction with subatomic particles. Their presence within mountain cores influences tectonic activity, their movements triggering carefully controlled seismic events that release accumulated stress along fault lines before it can build to catastrophic levels. The mountains themselves become extensions of their bodies, vast stone organisms that grow and reshape themselves according to the will of their legendary inhabitants, who sculpt the landscape over geological time to create optimal conditions for the Pokémon communities that dwell on their slopes and in their valleys. The crystalline formations found within these mountain depths serve as both neural tissue and energy storage systems for the legendary Pokémon who inhabit them, growing in fractal patterns that mirror the structure of their thoughts and storing centuries of accumulated solar energy within their prismatic lattices. These living crystals resonate with specific frequencies that can influence the behavior of minerals throughout the mountain, causing veins of precious stones and metals to form in patterns that create natural electromagnetic circuits capable of channeling and focusing psychic energy across vast distances. The legendary guardians use these mineral networks to monitor seismic activity throughout their region, detecting the subtle precursors of earthquakes and volcanic eruptions through minute changes in crystal resonance frequencies that precede geological events by months or even years. In the spaces between spaces, where dimensional barriers grow thin and reality becomes negotiable, legendary Pokémon exist as living bridges between parallel worlds, their consciousness spanning multiple versions of existence simultaneously. These interdimensional guardians perceive all possible futures as equally real, experiencing the branching paths of probability as a vast tree of potential outcomes that they can navigate by shifting their attention between alternate timelines. Their role involves maintaining the stability of dimensional barriers, preventing catastrophic mergers between incompatible realities, while allowing for the controlled exchange of energy and information that keeps the multiverse in dynamic equilibrium. The psychic emanations from their multidimensional awareness create ripples in space-time that sensitive Pokémon can detect as prophetic dreams or sudden intuitive insights about future events, serving as an early warning system that helps other legendary Pokémon prepare for changes that have not yet manifested in the current timeline. The aurora phenomena that appear in various regions around the world result from the interaction between these dimensional guardians and the planet's magnetic field, their interdimensional movements creating electromagnetic disturbances that manifest as visible light displays in the upper atmosphere. Each aurora pattern contains encoded information about dimensional stability and the health of reality barriers, serving as a form of long-distance communication between legendary Pokémon who exist partially outside normal space-time. The colors and movements of these light displays follow mathematical patterns that reflect the underlying structure of dimensional boundaries, creating a visual language that legendary Pokémon use to coordinate their reality maintenance activities across both geographical and dimensional distances. The faint hum emanating from ancient ruins, often dismissed as natural wind or geological resonance, is in fact the residual psychic signature of legendary Pokémon who once used those sites as centers for their multidimensional work. These ruins, constructed from materials with high psionic conductivity, like certain types of granite and quartz, were designed to amplify and focus the subtle energies used by these interdimensional guardians. The architectural layouts of these structures are not arbitrary. They are intricate three-dimensional mandalas, each angle and curve precisely calculated to resonate with specific universal frequencies, creating a stable vortex through which dimensional energy can be drawn, processed, and redistributed. The persistent energetic echoes within these ancient spaces are akin to the phantom limb sensation experienced by organisms, a memory of power and purpose that lingers long after the primary consciousness has departed. Pokémon sensitive to psychic energies, particularly those with strong empathic abilities, often report feeling a profound sense of peace or an overwhelming sense of ancient wisdom when near these sites, sometimes even experiencing momentary flashes of insight into the past or glimpses of alternate futures. These ruins often contain embedded crystals and metallic alloys that served as data storage units for the legendary Pokémon, similar to organic memory but on a vastly expanded scale. These crystalline archives hold eons of observational data, records of cosmic events, and complex simulations of various universal constants. The data is not stored in a digital format as humans understand it, but rather as change in the crystal lattice structure, each atomic displacement representing a quantum unit of information. To access this information, a legendary Pokémon would enter a deep meditative state, aligning their consciousness with the crystalline matrix, allowing their awareness to flow through the atomic pathways and decode the embedded knowledge. The precise calibration of these ancient structures also allowed for the creation of temporal distortions, localized pockets where the flow of time could be accelerated, decelerated, or even momentarily reversed. This was not for mere amusement, but as a critical tool for their reality maintenance functions. By subtly adjusting the temporal flow within limited areas, legendary Pokémon could perform complex calculations involving future probabilities, analyze the long-term consequences of dimensional shifts, or even retrieve information from points in their own personal past to inform current decisions. These temporal pockets were often guarded by specific legendary Pokémon known for their mastery over time, ensuring that these powerful tools were used only for the preservation of cosmic balance. The faint temporal echoes left behind by these operations are sometimes detectable by certain rare Pokémon, appearing as localized anomalies where plants grow unusually fast or slow, or where the perception of passing moments becomes strangely warped for short durations. The concept of a sleeping legend is often misinterpreted. It does not imply a state of unconsciousness in the human sense, but rather a profound state of deep meditation or stasis, where the legendary Pokemon's consciousness is actively engaged on multiple planes of existence simultaneously, or is performing highly complex, long-duration calculations or energetic transfers. When a legendary Pokemon is said to be asleep, it is often undergoing a period of recalibration, integrating vast amounts of new cosmic data or repairing intricate energetic pathways that span across galaxies. This state of deep rest allows their physical forms, which are often composed of highly organized energy and matter, to regenerate and stabilize after periods of intense interdimensional or planet-shaping activity. During these prolonged periods of stasis, their physical bodies become highly resilient, often appearing as statues or geological formations, perfectly blending into their environment. The energy signatures emitted during this sleep are extremely subtle, often indistinguishable from the background radiation of the planet, making them incredibly difficult to locate through conventional means. However, these subtle energies do have a profound effect on the immediate environment, often creating localized areas of enhanced natural growth, unusual weather patterns, or even slight shifts in the magnetic field. These environmental anomalies are not random. They are a direct consequence of the legendary Pokemon's ongoing energetic work, a subtle retuning of the surrounding reality. The dreams of these legendary Pokemon, when they do enter a more conventional dream state, are not mere subconscious meanderings. They are often direct reflections of cosmic events, prophetic visions, or complex simulations of potential futures. These dreams, particularly when shared by multiple legendary Pokemon, can create a powerful psychic resonance that ripples across the planet, occasionally manifesting as collective, unconscious urges or sudden shifts in the emotional landscape of entire regions. This phenomenon is particularly noticeable during periods of impending global change or crisis, where the collective dreams of these powerful beings can subtly guide the instincts of other Pokémon and even humans towards actions that will ultimately lead to a more balanced outcome. The specific locations where these legends choose to sleep are never arbitrary. They are carefully selected energy nexus points, geological power centers, or sites of significant historical or cosmic importance. These locations provide optimal conditions for their extended periods of stasis, allowing them to draw upon ambient planetary energies or to connect more directly with the cosmic web of life. The exact nature of these energy nexus points varies, from deep geothermal vents to areas with unusually high concentrations of specific rare minerals, or even places where ley lines intersect with unusual intensity. The legendary guardians instinctively seek out these places, understanding their energetic properties on a fundamental level, using them as natural amplifiers for their vast powers. The creation of new legendary Pokémon is a process shrouded in mystery, often attributed to cosmic events as acts of pure creation or the convergence of immense energies. However, a more nuanced understanding suggests that new legendary Pokémon often emerge as highly specialized responses to novel cosmic challenges or existential threats to the multiverse. When an unprecedented imbalance or a newly emergent universal constant requires a specific type of consciousness to manage or stabilize it, a legendary Pokémon designed for that specific purpose may manifest. This manifestation can occur through the absorption and integration of vast amounts of stellar dust and cosmic radiation, coalescing into a new form, or through the direct psychic projection of an older, more established legendary Pokémon who seeds a portion of their own consciousness into a new physical vessel. The processes are complex and often involve the manipulation of fundamental forces of nature. The birth of a new legendary Pokémon is not a singular event in time, but often a prolonged process spanning centuries, during which their consciousness slowly integrates with their physical form, and they gradually awaken to their purpose. This awakening is often accompanied by significant cosmic phenomena, such as new star formations, unusual nebulae, or localized gravitational anomalies. The concept of legendary Pokémon having types, such as fire or water, is an oversimplification for the benefit of human understanding. While these beings can certainly manifest and manipulate elemental forces with unparalleled mastery, their true nature transcends such simple classifications. Their types are more accurately described as vibrational frequencies, states of energetic resonance, or specialized domains of influence within the cosmic tapestry. A legendary Pokémon associated with fire, for instance, is not merely a master of combustion, it is a fundamental embodiment of transformation, creation, and destruction, the very essence of change and energetic flux. Similarly, a water legendary Pokémon represents not just the fluid element, but the principles of adaptability, purification, emotional depth, and the interconnectedness of all life. Those elemental types are merely the most accessible manifestations of their incredibly complex and multifaceted powers, a way for other, less powerful beings to categorize and comprehend their immense capabilities. Their true powers often involve the manipulation of concepts far beyond elemental forces, such as gravity, time, space, consciousness itself, or even the fundamental laws of probability. The ancient legends and myths surrounding these Pokémon are not mere fanciful stories. They are often highly metaphorical accounts of actual cosmic events, interdimensional conflicts, or profound acts of creation and preservation passed down through generations of sensitive Pokémon and early human civilizations. These myths, while embellished and altered over millennia, contain kernels of factual truth, serving as a diluted historical record of the legendary Pokémon's impact on the planet and the wider universe. The recurring themes across different cultures, such as great floods, skyborne battles, or the creation of land masses, point to shared observations of these powerful entities at work. The specific details may differ, but the underlying narrative of immense power shaping the world remains consistent. These myths also serve a protective function, subtly guiding other species to respect and understand the boundaries of these ancient powers, and warning against disturbing their sacred sleep or challenging their ancient decrees. The subtle psychic imprint of these legendary Pokémon, especially those who have interacted directly with early human civilizations, can still be detected in cultural artifacts, ancient texts, and even the collective unconscious of humanity, influencing recurring archetypes and mythologies across diverse societies. The phenomenon of shiny legendary Pokémon, those with unusual coloration, is not merely an aesthetic variation. It represents a subtle but significant genetic or energetic mutation, often indicative of a legendary Pokémon that has experienced an unusual dimensional shift, a unique cosmic exposure, or has integrated a rare energetic anomaly into its being. These shiny variants are often slightly more attuned to specific cosmic frequencies, or possess a nuanced variation in their abilities compared to their regular counterparts. The altered coloration is a visible manifestation of this internal energetic shift, a subtle difference in the spectral output of their energy field. In some cases, a shiny legendary Pokémon may have been born under a rare alignment of celestial bodies, or in a region of space-time where dimensional barriers were unusually thin, leading to a unique genesis. These variations are incredibly rare, as the energetic composition of legendary Pokémon is usually highly stable and resistant to change, making any deviation a remarkable event. The presence of a shiny legendary Pokémon can sometimes indicate a localized shift in cosmic energies, a precursor to a larger event, or a subtle message from the multiverse itself. The legendary Pokémon known for creating rain and storms are not simply summoning weather. They are manipulating vast atmospheric energy systems, orchestrating complex interactions between thermal currents, moisture content, and atmospheric pressure to precisely control precipitation patterns across entire continents. Their influence extends beyond mere weather generation. They can guide ocean currents, regulate global temperatures, and even influence the composition of cloud formations to reflect specific wavelengths of solar radiation, subtly adjusting the planet's albedo. This is not a random act, but a meticulously managed process to maintain ecological balance, distribute essential nutrients through rainfall, and replenish water sources that sustain life. Their movements are often tracked by subtle changes in global weather patterns, which are not chaotic but follow intricate long-term cycles that reflect the legendary Pokémon's strategic deployment across the planet. The powerful atmospheric disturbances generated by these legendary Pokémon during periods of intense activity are often mistaken for natural disasters, but in many cases, they are controlled releases of energy designed to avert larger, more catastrophic imbalances, acting as a planetary pressure relief valve. The legendary Pokémon associated with the creation of land masses and geological formations do not simply raise mountains from the earth. They meticulously guide the tectonic plates, orchestrating subduction and uplift with a precision that belies their immense power. They influence the crystallization rates of molten rock, the deposition of sedimentary layers, and the erosion patterns of wind and water, shaping the very crust of the planet over geological timescales. The unique mineral compositions and geological structures found in certain regions are often direct results of their ancient work, creating areas rich in specific ores or containing unusual crystalline formations that have unique energetic properties. These geological architects operate on a timescale incomprehensible to most, viewing centuries as mere moments in their grand designs. The slow, inexorable grinding of continental plates is to them a symphony, a deliberate dance of matter and energy that sculpts the planet into its optimal form for supporting diverse ecosystems. The deep, rumbling sounds sometimes heard in seismically active regions are not always purely geological. They can be the resonant frequency of a legendary Pokémon deep within the earth, subtly adjusting subterranean pressures and guiding the flow of magma, ensuring the planet's internal equilibrium. The legendary Pokémon that govern the flow of time and space are not merely bending these fundamental forces, they are the very fabric through which these dimensions manifest. Their existence predates the conventional understanding of cosmic origins, suggesting they are integral to the universe's foundational architecture. Dialga, as the embodiment of time, does not just accelerate or decelerate its passage for specific events. It actively maintains the temporal continuity of the entire cosmos, ensuring that cause precedes effect and that the universe unfolds in a coherent, predictable sequence. Its roars are said to resonate across all moments, a subtle hum that keeps the timeline from unraveling into chaos. Palkia, the master of space, similarly does not just teleport objects or distort distances. It defines the spatial dimensions themselves, ensuring that three-dimensional reality remains stable and navigable. Its movements are said to subtly adjust the curvature of space-time, creating the vast cosmic distances and the local gravitational fields that govern celestial mechanics. The shimmering distortions, sometimes observed in distant nebulae or near black holes, are theorized to be echoes of Palkia's cosmic dance, adjustments to the spatial tapestry that keep galaxies from collapsing or expanding uncontrollably. Arceus, the purported creator of the Pokémon world and potentially the entire multiverse, represents an even more profound level of existence. Its power is not simply immense, it is fundamental. The various plates it possesses are not merely decorative or elemental amplifiers. They are believed to be crystallized fragments of primordial energy, each representing a fundamental aspect of reality. When Arceus changes its type, it is not merely altering its elemental affinity. It is reconfiguring its very being to resonate with a different foundational principle of existence, allowing it to interact with and influence different universal laws. The legends speak of Arceus emerging from a void before time began, implying it is not a creature within the universe, but rather the generator of the universe itself. The spaces between stars, the quantum foam of subatomic particles, the vastness of cosmic dust clouds, all are touched by its initial act of creation. The subtle cosmic background radiation that permeates the universe, often seen as an echo of the Big Bang, might in some interpretations be the lingering resonance of Arceus's initial creative hum, a gentle whisper across billions of years. The legendary Pokémon associated with life and death, such as Xerneas and Yveltal, embody these universal cycles not as mere manipulators, but as essential components of the process. Xerneas, the life Pokémon, does not simply grant vitality, it embodies the very essence of growth, regeneration, and the renewal of all living things. When its antlers glow with brilliant colors, it is not just a display of power, it is an outpouring of life force that can revitalize barren lands, heal grievous wounds, and even stimulate the evolution of biological forms. This life-giving energy is not infinite, it is a carefully managed resource, and Xerneas's prolonged periods of slumber are not simply rest, but a necessary phase of replenishment, drawing cosmic energy to sustain its vital role. Its influence ensures that ecosystems remain vibrant, that species can adapt, and that the delicate balance of predator and prey continues to sustain the web of life. The slow, steady expansion of forests, the surprising resilience of certain ancient trees, and the inexplicable bursts of biodiversity in seemingly inhospitable regions are all subtle indications of Xerneas's pervasive, nurturing presence. Conversely, Yveltal, the destruction Pokémon, embodies the necessary counterpoint to life, the process of decay, entropy, and the return of energy to the cosmic cycle. It does not simply destroy indiscriminately. Its absorption of life force is a fundamental part of the universe's metabolic process, ensuring that old forms give way to new, that accumulated energy is recycled, and that stagnation does not overwhelm the vibrant flow of existence. When its wings spread wide and glow crimson, it is not merely a threat. It is an active phenomenon of energy extraction, a drawing in of spent life force to replenish its own immense power. This absorption is not malicious. It is a natural, albeit potent, aspect of its role. Without Yveltal, the world would become overburdened with endless life, lacking the cleansing and transformative power of eventual dissolution. The natural decay of fallen logs in a forest, the gradual erosion of mountains, and the eventual fading of stars are all distant echoes of Yveltal's fundamental influence on the universe's grand design. Its periods of slumber are equally crucial, allowing the life force it absorbed to be reintegrated into the cosmic flow, making way for new beginnings. The legendary Pokémon known as the forces of nature, Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus, operate as a localized regulatory system for atmospheric and terrestrial stability. Tornadus, with its control over wind, does not just summon gusts, it orchestrates vast global air currents, guiding weather systems across continents, distributing heat, and preventing atmospheric stagnation. Its unseen movements create the subtle pressure gradients that dictate daily weather, ensuring that winds carry moisture and disperse pollutants. Thundurus, the master of lightning, is not merely a generator of electrical storms. It is a regulator of atmospheric charge, releasing pent-up electrical energy to maintain equilibrium. The awe-inspiring power of a lightning bolt is not random. It is a directed discharge, often guided to areas where electrical imbalances are most pronounced, preventing more catastrophic overloads. Landorus, the incarnate of fertility, goes beyond simply enriching soil. It facilitates the intricate symbiotic relationships between earth, plant life, and underground water sources. Its gentle touch can stimulate the growth of beneficial microorganisms, enhance mineral absorption in plants, and guide subterranean water flows, ensuring sustained agricultural abundance and ecological health. The ancient stories of prosperous harvests after its appearance are not just superstition, they are observations of its direct impact on the planet's ecological vitality. The legendary Pokémon often found guarding specific artifacts or locations, like the Regis, Regirock, Regis, and Registeel, are not merely static sentinels. Their presence causes subtle but profound alterations to the surrounding environment and the very nature of the objects they protect. Regirock, composed of various rocks, gradually imbues its surroundings with an extreme geological stability, preventing erosion and maintaining ancient structures for millennia. The ground around it becomes unusually resistant, its mineral composition subtly altered. Regis, formed of ancient ice, creates an aura of profound cold that can preserve objects far beyond their natural lifespan, not by freezing them solid, but by subtly altering the molecular vibrations within, slowing decay to an almost imperceptible crawl. Its presence can also affect local climate patterns, creating persistent microclimates of unusual chill. Registeel, with its incredibly durable metallic composition, emanates a field of structural integrity, reinforcing any artifact or structure within its influence, making them virtually indestructible. The intricate patterns on their bodies are not just markings, they are believed to be ancient runes, each representing a fundamental principle of the material world, etched into their very being, giving them their unique protective properties. The combined presence of all three Regis and the mythical Regigigas creates a field of immense primordial energy, capable of initiating continental shifts or halting them, suggesting they are fundamental anchors in the planet's crust. The legendary Pokémon known for their psychic abilities, such as Mewtwo or the Lake Guardians, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, demonstrate a mastery over consciousness and emotion that transcends simple telekinesis or telepathy. Mewtwo, a creature of pure psychic potential, can not only read thoughts, but manipulate the very neural pathways of other beings, altering memories, perceptions, and even fundamental personality traits. Its psychic energy is so potent that it can materialize physical constructs from thought alone, bending reality to its will. Its often isolated existence is not merely a preference, it is a necessity, as the sheer output of its psychic energy would overwhelm most environments and minds. The Lake Guardians, on the other hand, collectively represent the core aspects of human and Pokémon consciousness. Uxie embodies knowledge, not just access to information, but the very capacity for understanding and wisdom. Its presence can heighten intellectual abilities and accelerate learning, but looking into its eyes is said to impart so much knowledge instantly that it can be overwhelming, causing memory loss as a protective measure. Mesprit embodies emotion, not just feeling, but the capacity for empathy, joy, and sorrow. Its gentle influence guides emotional responses, fostering connections and preventing emotional stagnation. Its flight around the world is believed to carry these emotional currents, subtly influencing the collective mood of living beings. Azelf embodies willpower, the drive, determination, and courage to act and overcome challenges. Its presence can inspire incredible feats of perseverance and mental fortitude, giving strength to those who face insurmountable odds. Together, they form a psychic network across their region, subtly ensuring the coherence and health of the collective consciousness, preventing widespread despair or unchecked aggression. The legendary Pokémon that facilitate travel between dimensions, like Hoopa, are not merely opening temporary portals. They are interacting with the very fabric of the multiverse, drawing threads of reality closer together. Hoopa's rings are not just tools, they are believed to be stable points of dimensional convergence, capable of linking disparate realities with precision. The chaotic energy surrounding these portals is a byproduct of the immense spatial distortions required to bridge such vast distances and different universal constants. Its mischievous nature, while seemingly playful, is often a test of the boundaries of these dimensional interactions, exploring how different realities react to one another. The fleeting glimpses of alternate worlds or impossible landscapes are not hallucinations. They are momentary breaches in the dimensional veil, glimpses into the infinite possibilities that Hoopa can access and sometimes inadvertently reveal. Its ability to summon objects or even other Pokémon from across dimensions is a demonstration of its mastery over cosmic logistics, an ability to pull specific elements from one reality into another without causing a cascade of paradoxes. Even the concept of shiny legendary Pokémon, previously touched upon, extends beyond mere color alteration. The altered chromatic spectrum of a shiny legendary is not an aesthetic anomaly, but a visible manifestation of a subtle but profound shift in its inherent energy signature. This shift can be indicative of a legendary Pokémon having absorbed a unique form of cosmic energy, having been present at a specific, rare astronomical alignment, or having undergone an unusual evolutionary divergence at a primordial stage. These shiny variants are often imbued with slightly different properties or a unique resonance with specific types of energy, making them exceptionally rare and potent. Their presence can subtly influence local energy fields, sometimes causing plants to grow in unusual colors, minerals to exhibit strange luminescence, or even affecting the emotional states of sentient beings in their vicinity. The legends of specific shiny legendaries appearing before times of great change or revelation are not coincidental. Their altered energy signature acts as a beacon, a subtle signal to the universe that a momentous event is approaching. The legendary Pokémon that govern the celestial bodies, such as Rayquaza, living in the ozone layer between the planet and the vastness of space, are not simply guardians. Rayquaza, known for its control over atmospheric phenomena, also serves as a crucial regulator of cosmic radiation and meteoroid impacts. Its continuous patrolling of the upper atmosphere is not just a territorial display. It is an active defense mechanism, subtly deflecting smaller space debris and neutralizing harmful cosmic rays with its unique energy emissions. The patterns on its body are believed to be ancient celestial maps, guiding its cosmic duties. Its legendary battles with Groudon and Kyogre are not just clashes of elemental power. They are manifestations of the planet's internal and external pressures striving for equilibrium. Groudon represents the tectonic and volcanic forces from within, Kyogre the oceanic and atmospheric forces from without, and Rayquaza the protective atmospheric shield that mediates between them, preventing either from overwhelming the planet's delicate balance. Its roars, echoing through the upper atmosphere, are theorized to subtly alter the trajectories of incoming celestial objects, diverting potential disasters away from the planet. The legendary Pokémon, known as the Eon Duo, Latios and Latios, exemplify the concept of empathy and the subtle manipulation of light and sound. Their ability to generate illusions is not merely a deceptive trick. It is a highly advanced form of psychic projection that can interact directly with the sensory organs of others, creating fully immersive, believable experiences. Their shared sight or sight sharing is not just telepathy. It is a profound psychic link that allows them to experience the world through each other's senses, creating a unified consciousness that enhances their perception and understanding. Their ability to become invisible is not just a cloaking mechanism. It is a manipulation of light itself, bending photons around their forms to render them undetectable. They are often drawn to individuals with pure hearts or strong emotional resonance, acting as guides or protectors, subtly influencing events through their empathetic connection to others. The gentle hum often associated with their presence is not just a sound, it is a low-frequency psychic resonance that can calm minds and open channels for subconscious communication, fostering understanding and reducing conflict. Their presence in a region is often associated with periods of peace and heightened emotional clarity, a subtle blessing upon the collective consciousness. These deeper understandings of legendary Pokémon reveal that their powers are not arbitrary displays of strength, but rather complex, interwoven functions that maintain the cosmic, planetary, and even psychological balance of the world. Each legendary plays a crucial, often unseen role in the intricate dance of existence, their actions echoing through geological eras and across vast cosmic distances. The quiet hum of the universe, the slow turning of seasons, the gentle ebb and flow of emotions, all are subtly influenced by the ancient, powerful, and often benevolent presence of these extraordinary beings. Their existence is a testament to the profound and interconnected nature of reality, a reminder that even the most immense powers are often wielded with a delicate, purposeful touch, ensuring the continued harmony of the world as we know it, allowing for the gentle unfolding of all life and time. The legendary Pokémon Regigigas, often referred to as the colossal Pokémon, embodies the very essence of creation and the slow, deliberate movements of tectonic plates. Its immense strength is not merely physical, it is a manifestation of the primordial forces that shaped continents and carved valleys. The ancient texts describe Regigigas as having pulled the continents into their current positions, a feat that speaks to an almost unimaginable power, not of explosive force, but of sustained, unwavering, and patient might. Its movements, even when seemingly inert, are said to resonate with the Earth's core, influencing the subtle shifts and tremors that sculpt our world over eons. The slow start ability, often perceived as a weakness in battle, is a profound reflection of its true nature, a being whose power unfolds gradually like the geological processes it governs. It represents the immense inertia of planetary change, where initial adjustments are slow and ponderous, but once momentum is gained, it is nearly unstoppable. This ability is a metaphorical representation of the timescales on which Regigigas operates, where a single action might span millennia. The three legendary titans, Regirock, Regicy, and Registeel, are extensions of Regigigas's creative energy, each embodying a fundamental element of the planet's structure. Regirock, formed from boulders and rocks, represents the unyielding crust of the earth, its resilience and immutability. Its very being is a testament to geological compression and the immense pressures that form bedrock. Regis, composed of ancient ice, symbolizes the planet's vast frozen expanses, the glaciers that carve landscapes, and the deep, cold waters that lie beneath the surface. It is a living embodiment of crystalline structures and the slow, inexorable flow of ice sheets. Registeel, a creature of metallic composition, represents the planet's metallic core and the rich mineral deposits found within its mantle. Its body, harder than any known metal, speaks to the immense heat and pressure found deep within the earth, forging materials of unparalleled density. Together, these three legendary Pokémon are the living embodiments of the Earth's geological composition, their existence a constant reaffirmation of the planet's physical structure, intricately linked to the colossal architect, Regigigas, who set them into motion. Their silent vigil across various regions serves as a subtle reminder of the deep time and immense forces that have shaped our world, their dormant states reflecting the slow, almost imperceptible changes that occur over geological eras. The legendary Pokémon Cresselia, the Lunar Pokémon, and Darkrai, the pitch-black Pokémon, represent the dualistic nature of the subconscious mind, dreams and nightmares, hope and despair. Cresselia is a bringer of pleasant dreams and is said to possess the power to dispel nightmares. Its ethereal crescent moon-like form is a visual representation of the lunar cycle, which has long been associated with human emotions and the subconscious. The shimmering particles it emits, often described as lunar dust, are believed to have soothing properties, calming troubled minds and ushering in restorative sleep. Its gentle, graceful movements are like the slow, steady progress of the moon across the night sky, a constant, comforting presence that offers solace. The feather it occasionally sheds is highly prized for its ability to ward off nightmares, acting as a tangible connection to the peaceful slumber Cresselia bestows. Darkrai, in stark contrast, is intrinsically linked to nightmares. Its very presence can induce unsettling visions and deep anxieties in those around it. However, it is crucial to understand that Darkrai is not inherently malicious. It is a manifestation of the shadow aspect of the collective unconscious, a necessary counterpoint to Cresselia's light. Just as dreams process conscious experiences, nightmares often serve as a release for subconscious fears and unresolved tensions. Darkrai's ability to create nightmares can be seen not as an act of cruelty, but as a catalyst for individuals to confront their deepest anxieties, albeit in an often terrifying manner. Its cloaked, shadowy appearance and single glowing eye evoke the mysterious and often frightening aspects of the unknown. The interplay between Cresselia and Darkrai is a delicate balance, a constant dance between the light and shadow of the mind, ensuring that both aspects of psychic experience are processed, allowing for a fuller, albeit sometimes challenging, understanding of the self. Their coexistence highlights the profound complexity of the human psyche, where even the most unsettling experiences can hold a hidden purpose. Shaymin, the gratitude Pokémon, epitomizes the profound connection between nature and gratitude. Its ability to absorb and neutralize toxins, transforming polluted lands into vibrant gardens, is a testament to its purest intentions and its role as a restorer of ecological balance. The Grassidea flower, when presented to Shaymin, allows it to temporarily transform into its sky form, a transformation that symbolizes the blossoming of inner joy and the freedom found in expressing gratitude. This transformation is not merely a change in appearance, it is an alteration of its very essence, allowing it to take to the skies and spread its restorative energies more widely. The small, unassuming nature of its landform belies its immense power to heal and rejuvenate, reflecting how even the smallest acts of kindness and appreciation can have far-reaching, transformative effects. Shaman's annual gathering, where it flies over fields of Gracidia flowers, is a celebration of life and renewal, a quiet ritual that reaffirms the Earth's capacity for healing and growth. Its presence encourages an appreciation for the natural world and the simple yet profound act of giving thanks. Arceus, the alpha Pokémon, stands as the progenitor of all existence, the very essence of creation itself. Its existence precedes all others, and it is said to have shaped the universe with its 1,000 arms, a metaphorical representation of its boundless creative power. The plates it carries are not mere accessories. They are fragments of its own being, each embodying a specific elemental type, enabling it to change its form and type at will. This intrinsic connection to all elements signifies its mastery over the fundamental building blocks of the cosmos. Arceus is not just a powerful being, it is the concept of power, the source code of reality. Its ability to create entire worlds and its role in bringing forth Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina highlight its ultimate authority over time, space, and the antimatter dimension. The legend of Arceus rectifying cosmic imbalances speaks to its role as the ultimate arbiter of universal harmony, a being whose very presence ensures the continued existence and structured evolution of the cosmos. The judgment move it wields is not merely an attack, it is a manifestation of cosmic law, an impartial force that brings balance and order. Its silent, omnipresent watch over the universe is a constant, gentle reminder of the immense forces that govern all things, a source of profound mystery and ultimate understanding. The swords of justice, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virichion, and Keldeo embody the principles of justice, honor, and protection, drawing inspiration from the Three Musketeers. Cobalion, the Iron Will Pokémon, represents unwavering resolve and a strong sense of leadership. Its steely gaze and calm demeanor suggest a deep understanding of strategy and a commitment to upholding moral principles. Terrakion, the Cavern Pokémon, symbolizes immense physical strength and an unyielding defense, a guardian of the vulnerable. Its rock-hard body and powerful charge reflect its role as a protector, capable of standing firm against any threat. Virichion, the Grassland Pokémon, embodies grace, agility, and a strong connection to nature. Its swift movements and keen intellect represent the subtle power of persuasion and the defense of natural habitats. Keldeo, the Colt Pokémon, is the youngest and most eager of the group, representing courage, learning, and the pursuit of mastery. Its transformation into resolute form, after learning from its mentors, symbolizes growth and the realization of one's full potential in the service of justice. Together, these four Pokémon are a testament to the power of collective action guided by noble ideals, their quiet patrols ensuring that fairness and harmony prevail. Their legends often involve intervening in conflicts, not with brute force, but with strategic prowess and a deep commitment to ethical conduct, inspiring others to act with integrity. Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus, the forces of nature, are elemental deities that influence weather patterns and the fertility of the land. Tornadus, the cyclone Pokémon, controls the winds and atmospheric pressure, its swift movements capable of conjuring formidable storms. Its Therian form, resembling a powerful avian creature, emphasizes its mastery of the skies and its role in shaping atmospheric currents. Thundurus, The Bolt Strike Pokémon commands lightning and thunder, its electrifying presence bringing both destructive storms and life-giving rain. Its formidable roars are said to precede powerful electrical discharges, a display of raw elemental power. Landorus, the Abundance Pokémon, is the benevolent overseer of the trio, bringing fertility to the land and mediating between its tempestuous brethren. Its ground/flying typing signifies its connection to both the earth and the sky, allowing it to nurture the soil while also influencing atmospheric conditions. Its Therian form, resembling a powerful feline, speaks to its grounded wisdom and its role as a protector of agricultural prosperity. The legends surrounding these three often depict them in a delicate balance, their individual powers capable of causing chaos, but under Landorus's guidance, they contribute to the Earth's natural cycles, ensuring both the challenges and the blessings of weather. Their disputes, when they occur, are often depicted as fierce clashes of elemental forces, necessitating Landorus's intervention to restore equilibrium and prevent widespread ecological disruption. Zekrom and Reshiram, the vast white and deep black Pokémon, represent the dualistic forces of truth and ideals. Zekrom, with its powerful black body and electric-type attacks, embodies ideals, the pursuit of a better future, the drive for progress, and the courage to challenge the status quo. Its electricity is not just raw power, it is the sparks of innovation, the energy of change. Reshiram, with its pure white form and fiery attacks, embodies truth, the adherence to facts, the wisdom of tradition, and the pursuit of knowledge. Its flames are not just destructive, they are the purifying fire of understanding, the warmth of insight. These two dragons were once part of a single, mighty dragon, but when the two heroes who sought to establish the Unova region could not agree on whether to prioritize truth or ideals, the dragons split into two, each aligning with one of the brothers. This foundational myth illustrates the inherent tension between these two fundamental principles, both necessary for progress, yet often in conflict. The hero who sought ideals summoned Zekrom, while the hero who sought truth summoned Reshiram. Their conflict, though often portrayed as destructive, ultimately led to a nuanced understanding of governance, where both truth and ideals must be considered. Their presence in the world serves as a constant reminder that true progress requires a delicate balance between acknowledging what is and striving for what could be. The third dragon, Kyurem, representing the absence of both truth and ideals, the cold void left behind after the split, signifies the potential for emptiness and stagnation when these two forces are utterly unaddressed. Kyurem's existence is a stark reminder of the consequences of extreme division. The legendary Pokémon Xerneas, the life Pokémon, and Yveltal, the destruction Pokémon, embody the eternal cycle of creation and destruction, life and death. Xerneas, with its majestic, tree-like antlers glowing with rainbow colors, exudes life energy, bestowing vitality upon all living things. Its presence causes flowers to bloom and plants to flourish, a tangible manifestation of its life-giving power. Its ability to share eternal life is not merely a gift of immortality. It is a profound connection to the very essence of existence, a continuous flow of life force. When its life force is drained, it transforms into a tree, entering a dormant state to replenish its energy signifying the natural ebb and flow of life's vitality. Yveltal, the destruction Pokémon, with its dark, menacing form and wing-like appendages, absorbs life energy from all around it, leaving behind desolation and decay. Its signature move, Oblivion Wing, is a stark representation of its destructive capabilities, capable of draining the life force from entire landscapes. However, like Darkrai, Yveltal is not inherently evil. It is a necessary force in the natural order, ensuring that old life gives way to new, preventing stagnation and overpopulation. When its life energy is depleted, it transforms into a cocoon, entering a dormant state to regenerate, mirroring Xerneas's cycle. This dualistic relationship highlights that destruction is not the end, but a precursor to new beginnings, an integral part of the grand tapestry of life. Zygarde, the Order Pokémon, is a guardian of the ecosystem, constantly monitoring the balance of nature. Its unique cellular structure allows it to exist in various forms, each representing a different level of its power and awareness. The 10% form, resembling a dog, is a quick scout capable of swift action to address localized threats. The 50% form, a serpentine creature, is the most commonly seen, actively working to maintain ecological harmony. The complete form, a colossal humanoid figure, is Zygarde's ultimate expression of power, activated when the ecosystem faces an existential threat. This multiform existence reflects the adaptive and distributed nature of an ecosystem itself, with various components working together at different scales to maintain stability. Zygarde's core and cells, distributed throughout the region, act as a vast sensory network, allowing it to perceive disturbances and imbalances across the land. It reacts to threats by assembling its cells, bringing its full power to bear only when absolutely necessary, much like an immune system responding to a widespread infection. Its role is not to create or destroy, but to preserve, to ensure that the delicate balance of life on Earth is maintained, a silent, ever-vigilant protector of the natural world. Its presence is a constant, subtle reminder of the interconnectedness of all living things and the profound importance of preserving ecological integrity. The legendary Pokémon Diancie, the jewel Pokémon, is a rare and exquisite creature born from a carbink. It possesses the unique ability to create diamonds by compressing carbon in the air between its hands, a process that is both beautiful and powerful. This ability is not merely a parlor trick, it is a manifestation of immense geological forces capable of creating precious gems from the fundamental elements of the atmosphere. Diancie's creation of the Heart Diamond is a critical act, as this diamond is essential for maintaining the balance of the diamond domain, its home. Without it, the domain would slowly crumble, demonstrating Diancie's vital role in sustaining its environment. Its radiant appearance and gentle nature embody purity and elegance, reflecting the pristine beauty of the jewels it creates. Diancie's ability to mega evolve further enhances its diamond-creating capabilities, allowing it to produce an even greater quantity of precious gems, a testament to its evolving power and its deep connection to the Earth's most valuable treasures. It is a living embodiment of beauty and the natural processes that sculpt the Earth's most breathtaking geological formations. Hoopa, the mischief Pokémon, is a fascinating and enigmatic legendary known for its ability to manipulate space through its magic rings. These rings are not merely portals, they are conduits to other dimensions, capable of transporting objects, people, and even other Pokémon across vast distances instantaneously. This power to warp reality is immense, allowing it to bypass physical barriers and appear seemingly out of nowhere. Hoopa's confined form is its smaller, more impish form, capable of playful pranks and minor spatial dislocations. However, when its true power is unleashed, it transforms into its unbound form, a colossal and intimidating figure with 6 rings, signifying its expanded dominion over space. In this form, it can summon entire legendary Pokémon from their respective dimensions, demonstrating a mastery over interdimensional travel that few other Pokémon possess. Hoopa's mischievous nature can sometimes lead to chaos, as its pranks can have far-reaching consequences due to its spatial manipulation. However, beneath its playful exterior lies a being of immense power, capable of altering the fabric of reality itself, a testament to the profound mysteries of space and dimension. Its existence challenges our understanding of physical boundaries, suggesting that the universe is far more interconnected and malleable than we often perceive. Volcanion, the steam Pokémon, is a formidable legendary that embodies the raw power of steam and water. It possesses the unique ability to expel superheated steam from the arm-like cannons on its back, a force so potent it can flatten mountains and change landscapes. This steam is not just hot water vapor. It is a concentrated expression of thermal energy, capable of immense destructive power. Volcanion's dual fire/water typing is a rare and powerful combination, highlighting its mastery over 2 seemingly opposing elements. This duality speaks to the fundamental forces that shape our planet, the internal heat from the Earth's core meeting the vast oceans. Its presence is often associated with volcanic activity and geysers, natural phenomena that are direct manifestations of the very energies Volcanion commands. It is a solitary and often misunderstood Pokémon, preferring to live in remote areas where its immense power can be unleashed without harming others. Its protectiveness of natural sites and its fierce demeanor suggest a deep respect for the Earth's pristine environments, acting as a powerful guardian against unwarranted intrusion. Volcanion's existence is a powerful reminder of the immense, often untamed forces that lie beneath the Earth's surface and the delicate balance required to harness such raw power. Magearna, the artificial Pokémon, is a marvel of ancient technology, a legendary Pokémon created by human hands 500 years ago. Its mechanical body houses a unique energy source known as the Soul Heart, which is not merely a power core, but a living entity containing the life force and emotions of other Pokémon. This intricate fusion of technology and spirit makes Magearna a truly unique being, blurring the lines between artificial intelligence and genuine consciousness. The Soul Heart's ability to sense and understand the emotions of others allows Magearna to empathize with living beings, a profound demonstration of its advanced design. Its creation was for a king, intended to bring joy and aid in prosperity, highlighting the benevolent intentions behind its conception. Magearna's ability to transform into a Pokeball-like shape for rest further emphasizes its mechanical origins, allowing it to conserve energy and remain hidden. Its existence poses philosophical questions about artificial life and the nature of consciousness, demonstrating that even creations of technology can possess a heart and soul capable of profound empathy and understanding. It stands as a testament to the ingenuity of ancient civilizations and the enduring power of life itself, even in engineered forms. Marshadow, the Gloom Dweller Pokémon, is a mysterious and elusive legendary, inhabiting the shadows and rarely revealing itself. Its ability to sink into shadows allows it to observe its surroundings unseen, a silent witness to the world's events. This power goes beyond mere invisibility. It is a true mastery over light and darkness, allowing it to merge with the very fabric of shadows. Marshadow's unique fighting style involves mimicking the movements and power of its opponents, absorbing their fighting spirit and growing stronger with each strike. This absorption of fighting spirit is not just physical. It is a deep, psychological understanding of an opponent's intent and capabilities. Its signature move, Spectral Thief, embodies this ability, allowing it to steal stat boosts from its adversaries, turning their strength against them. The green flames that emanate from its body when it unleashes its full power are a visual representation of the stolen energy, a fierce manifestation of its accumulated might. Marshadow is often depicted as a neutral observer, a legendary that intervenes only when absolutely necessary, maintaining the delicate balance of nature. Its existence whispers of the hidden forces that dwell in the unseen corners of the world, reminding us that even in the brightest light, shadows always persist, holding their own secrets and power. Zeraora, the Thunderclap Pokémon, is a swift and electrifying legendary, known for its incredible speed and mastery over electrical energy. Its furs acts as an insulator, allowing it to store vast amounts of electricity without harm, while also channeling it through its body to increase its agility and power. Zeraora moves with the speed of lightning, leaving trails of sparks in its wake, and is capable of generating powerful electric fields with its movements. Its unique ability to create a powerful magnetic field by emitting strong electric currents from its paw pads allows it to levitate and move through the air with astonishing speed, effectively becoming a living projectile. This magnetic field is also crucial for its movements on the ground, enhancing its traction and allowing it to accelerate at incredible rates. Zeraora is a solitary Pokémon, preferring to roam free across vast plains and wild landscapes, a true embodiment of untamed electrical power. Its powerful claws are not just for attack, they are also used to tear through obstacles and generate even more powerful electrical discharges. Despite its fierce appearance and immense power, Zeraora is not inherently aggressive, often only engaging in battle to defend its territory or those it deems worthy of protection. Its roars are said to echo with the sound of thunder, a testament to its imposing presence and the raw power it wields. The vibrant yellow and black patterns on its fur are not merely aesthetic. They are indicators of its electrical energy levels, pulsating with intensity when it is fully charged. Zeraora represents the untamed forces of nature, reminding us of the dynamic and volatile energies that shape our world, a constant surge of power that flows through the very air we breathe. Melton, the Hexnut Pokémon, and Melmetal, the Hexnut Pokémon, in its evolved form, are unique mythical Pokémon that share an interesting connection to both ancient metallurgy and modern technology. Melton is a small, curious creature composed primarily of liquid metal with a hexagonal nut serving as its head. This metallic body allows it to absorb other metals, which it uses to grow and eventually evolve. Melton's liquid metal composition allows it to change its shape and ooze through small crevices, making it incredibly adaptable. It is said that Melton appeared after a cataclysmic event, perhaps drawn by the abundance of metallic debris. Its playful and inquisitive nature often leads it to unexpected places, seeking out any form of metal to consume. The evolution into Melmetal is a rare and significant event, requiring a large number of Melton to merge together, signifying a collective consciousness and immense power. Melmetal is a colossal Pokémon, a formidable being formed from the combined liquid metal of many Melton. Its body is incredibly dense and durable, capable of withstanding immense pressure and impact. The hexagonal nuts that adorn its body are not merely decorative, they are integral to its structure, providing both strength and flexibility. Melmetal's signature move, Double Iron Bash, showcases its immense physical power, using its heavy, flexible arms to deliver devastating blows. Its arms are particularly notable, as they can stretch and retract, allowing for a wide range of attacks and movements. Melmetal is also capable of generating strong electrical currents within its body, which it can discharge to amplify its attacks or create a defensive barrier. The creation of Melmetal is a testament to the transformative power of unity, where many small entities combine to form a single, extraordinarily powerful being. Its existence links ancient tales of metallurgy and legendary weapons to the modern understanding of elemental properties and the potential for life to adapt and evolve in unforeseen ways. These Pokémon highlight the cyclical nature of elements and the continuous transformation of matter, from its most basic form to a magnificent, powerful entity. Zacian, the warrior Pokémon, and Zamazenta, the warrior Pokémon, are the legendary heroes of the Galar region, deeply intertwined with its history and lore. These two majestic Pokémon are shrouded in ancient legends, said to have saved Galar from a great darkness in its distant past. Zacian, with its gleaming sword, embodies swift strikes and elegant combat, often depicted as a graceful warrior. Its signature move, Behemoth Blade, transforms its rusted sword into a magnificent, razor-sharp weapon capable of cleaving through anything. Zacian's attacks are imbued with an ethereal quality, almost as if the sword itself has a will of its own. It moves with incredible speed and agility, dodging attacks with ease while delivering precise, powerful blows. Its presence inspires courage and unwavering resolve in those around it. Zamazenta, on the other hand, is the embodiment of impenetrable defense and unwavering fortitude, wielding a shield that can deflect any attack. Its signature move, Behemoth Bash, similarly transforms its rusted shield into an unbreakable bulwark capable of repelling even the most powerful assaults. Zamazenta stands firm against any challenge, its body radiating an aura of unwavering protection. Its movements are powerful and deliberate, each step a testament to its resilience. Together, Zacian and Zamazenta represent the dual aspects of heroism, the offense and the defense, the sword and the shield. Their historical battle against the Darkest Day, a catastrophic event that threatened to engulf Galar, is a cornerstone of the region's mythology. During this event, they confronted Eternatus, a cosmic Pokémon that unleashed a torrent of Dynamax energy. It was their combined might, empowered by the rusted sword and rusted shield, that ultimately quelled the rampaging Eternatus and brought peace back to the land. The presence of these artifacts is crucial to their true power, transforming them from their ordinary forms into their majestic hero of many battles forms. Their story is a timeless tale of bravery, sacrifice, and the enduring spirit of heroism, reminding the people of Galar of the ancient protectors who watch over their land. These legendary Pokémon are not just powerful beings, they are symbols of hope and resilience, guardians embodying the very spirit of their region. Eternatus, the gigantic Pokémon, is an extraterrestrial legendary, a cosmic entity that arrived in the Galar region from outer space thousands of years ago. Its towering, skeletal form and menacing presence are unlike any other Pokémon, hinting at its otherworldly origins. Eternatus is the source of the Dynamax and Gigantamax phenomena, emitting a vast amount of energy that causes Pokémon to grow to colossal sizes. Its body is constantly radiating energy, and its very existence warps the fabric of reality around it. During the Darkest Day, Eternatus went into a rampage, absorbing Galar's energy and causing Pokémon across the region to Dynamax uncontrollably. Its true form, Eternamax Eternatus, is a terrifying sight, a massive serpentine entity that threatens to consume all energy and life. In this form, its power is immense, capable of unleashing devastating attacks that distort space and time. The purple energy that constantly emanates from its body is a visible manifestation of its immense power, crackling with raw, untamed force. Eternatus's motives remain largely enigmatic. It appears to be an entity driven by an insatiable hunger for energy, a force of nature from beyond the stars. Its presence in Galar sparked the legend of the Darkest Day, a period of chaos and destruction that was eventually quelled by Zacian and Zamazenta. The remnants of Eternatus's power are still present in Galar, manifesting as wishing stars and Watt, the currency used to power the region's Pokémon dens. Its existence represents the vast, unknown forces of the cosmos, a reminder that there are powers beyond our comprehension that can influence life on an entire planet. Eternatus is a powerful and awe-inspiring legendary, a true force of galactic proportions that challenges the very understanding of Pokémon life. Urshifu, the Wushu Pokémon, is a legendary Pokémon with two distinct forms, Single Strike Style and Rapid Strike Style, each representing a different martial art philosophy. Urshifu originates from the Isle of Armor in the Galar region, where it is trained in one of two dojos, the Tower of Darkness or the Tower of Waters. Its base form, Kubfu, evolves into Urshifu after completing one of these trials. Single Strike Style Urshifu is a master of direct, powerful blows, favoring intense, focused attacks. Its signature move, Wicked Blow, is a single, devastating punch that always results in a critical hit, bypassing any defensive stat changes. This form embodies fierce determination and overwhelming power, striking with the force of a single, focused impact. Its movements are strong and deliberate, each strike aimed to incapacitate its opponent swiftly. Rapid Strike Style Urshifu, in contrast, is a master of fluid, continuous attacks, overwhelming opponents with a flurry of precise strikes. Its signature move, Surging Strikes, is a 3-hit attack that always results in critical hits, embodying a relentless, graceful assault. This form is characterized by its agility and adaptability, flowing between attacks with natural ease. The choice of which form Urshifu takes depends on which scroll it is exposed to during its training, a crucial decision that shapes its entire fighting philosophy. Both forms of Urshifu possess the Unseen Fist ability, allowing their attacks to bypass protection moves, a testament to their mastery of martial arts. Urshifu's existence emphasizes the importance of training, discipline, and the profound impact of different philosophies on a Pokemon's development. It teaches that true strength comes not just from raw power, but also from honed skill and a deep understanding of one's chosen path. These legendary Pokemon are living embodiments of martial arts mastery, representing the culmination of rigorous training and unwavering dedication. Regieleki, the Electron Pokemon, and Regidrago, the Dragon Orb Pokemon, are 2 newly discovered legendary titans with a mysterious connection to the ancient Regi trio. These 2 Pokemon were sealed away in the Crown Tundra of the Galar region, much like their predecessors. Regieleki is composed entirely of electrical energy, giving it unparalleled speed and power over electricity. Its body is made of an unknown conductive material, allowing it to move at incredible velocities and unleash devastating electrical attacks. Regieleki is said to be the fastest Pokemon ever discovered, capable of generating an immense amount of electricity in an instant. Its signature move, Thunder Cage, traps opponents in a powerful electric field, continuously damaging them. The light speed movements and crackling energy that constantly emanates from its body are a testament to its raw electrical power. Regidrago, on the other hand, is a powerful dragon-type legendary, said to be composed of crystallized dragon energy. Its body is shaped like a dragon's head, and its power is immense, drawing on the raw, ancient power of dragon-type Pokemon. Regidrago's signature move, Dragon Energy, unleashes a devastating blast of dragonic power, whose strength is determined by the amount of HP it currently has. It is a formidable force, embodying the primal strength of dragon-type Pokemon. The legend states that the ancient king who created the original Regi trio had enough resources to create a 3rd golem, but ran out of materials to complete it. He then used a dragon energy orb for Regidrago and crystallized pure electrical energy for Regieleki. This explains their unique types and forms. These 2 new titans add another layer of mystery to the Regi lore, hinting at an even greater power and purpose behind their creation. They represent the raw, elemental forces of the world in their purest forms, electricity and dragon energy, sealed away for centuries and now re-emerging to reshape the understanding of legendary Pokemon. Their existence underscores the idea that even ancient legends can hold new, untold stories waiting to be unearthed. Glastrier, the wild horse Pokemon, and Spectrier, the swift horse Pokemon, are 2 majestic legendary steeds that once served as loyal companions to Calyrex, the king of bountiful harvests, in the Crown Tundra. These 2 Pokemon are central to the legend of Calyrex, regaining its power and influence. Glastrier is a powerful Ice-type legendary, known for its immense physical strength and unwavering stamina. Its body is covered in thick, icy sea armor, making it incredibly resilient to attacks. Glastrier's signature move, Glacial Lance, is a devastating ice-type attack that pierces through opponents with chilling force. It is a slow but incredibly powerful Pokémon, embodying the raw, unyielding strength of ice. Its majestic appearance and powerful hooves are a testament to its formidable nature. Spectrier, in contrast, is a swift, ghost-type legendary, known for its incredible speed and elusive movements. Its body is ethereal, allowing it to move silently and phase through obstacles. Spectrier's signature move, Astral Barrage, unleashes a barrage of ghostly projectiles that strike with terrifying speed. It is a fast and agile Pokémon, a master of stealth and spectral attacks. Its spectral form and glowing eyes give it an otherworldly aura. Both Glastrier and Spectrier are essential for Calyrex to unlock its full potential. By using the Reins of Unity, Calyrex can fuse with either Glastrier to become Ice Rider Calyrex, or with Spectrier to become Shadow Rider Calyrex. Ice Rider Calyrex combines Calyrex's psychic powers with Glastrier's icy strength, creating a formidable force of nature. Shadow Rider Calyrex merges Calyrex's psychic abilities with Spectrier's ghostly speed, creating a swift and terrifying psychic ghost entity. These fusions highlight the symbiotic relationship between Calyrex and its steeds, demonstrating how their combined powers create a force far greater than the sum of their individual parts. The stories of Glastrier and Spectrier are tales of loyalty, power, and the profound connection between a legendary king and his majestic companions. They represent the diverse forces of nature, from the unyielding strength of ice to the ethereal swiftness of ghosts, all harmoniously united under the guidance of a benevolent ruler. Calyrex, the king of bountiful harvests, is a legendary psychic/grass-type Pokémon revered in the Crown Tundra for its ability to bring prosperity and fertility to the land. Calyrex is depicted as an ancient sovereign possessing immense intelligence and the power to heal and grow. Its large head, adorned with what appears to be a crown, is a testament to its regal status. Calyrex's true power, however, lies in its ability to communicate telepathically with all living things, understanding their thoughts and emotions. Its compassionate nature and desire for the well-being of its subjects are central to its character. In the past, Calyrex's influence waned as people began to forget its legends, causing the Crown Tundra to suffer. To regain its power and restore the land, Calyrex sought the help of a trainer to reunite with its loyal steeds, Glastrier or Spectrier. Its base form, without a steed, is still powerful, capable of manipulating plant life and healing wounds with its psychic energy. Calyrex's signature move, Giga Drain, absorbs life force from opponents to restore its own health, demonstrating its connection to vitality and growth. When fused with Glastrier to become Ice Rider Calyrex, it gains the power of ice, transforming into a formidable psychic/ice-type Pokémon. Its signature move in this form, Glacial Lance, is a powerful ice-type attack that pierces through opponents. When fused with Spectrier to become Shadow Rider Calyrex, it gains the power of ghosts, becoming a swift and terrifying psychic/ghost-type Pokémon. Its signature move in this form, Astral Barrage, unleashes a barrage of ghostly projectiles. These fusions are not merely transformations. They represent the culmination of Calyrex's power, amplified by the unique strengths of its steeds. The story of Calyrex is a poignant reminder of the importance of remembering and honoring ancient traditions and the profound impact a benevolent ruler can have on the prosperity of a land. It is a legend of renewed hope and the enduring power of nature, guided by a wise and compassionate king. Enamorus, the love-hate Pokémon, is a newly discovered legendary Pokémon from the Hisui region, adding another member to the Forces of Nature quartet alongside Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus. Enamorus embodies the power of love and hate, a fascinating dual nature that reflects its unique role in the region's ecosystem. Its incarnate form resembles a graceful, serpentine genie adorned with a cloud-like lower body and a distinctive shell on its back. This shell provides protection and allows it to soar through the skies. Enamorus is particularly known for its ability to bring forth new life and abundance, overseeing the growth of plants and the fertility of the land. It is said to have a nurturing and benevolent side, fostering life and promoting harmony. However, like its counterparts, Enamorus also possesses a more destructive aspect, capable of unleashing powerful gusts of wind and causing chaos when angered. This dual nature reflects the complex interplay of creation and destruction in the natural world. Enamorus's signature move, Springtide Storm, unleashes a powerful blast of wind infused with life energy, capable of both healing and harming. This move perfectly encapsulates its dual nature, symbolizing the unpredictable forces of nature that can bring both prosperity and devastation. Enamorus also has a Therian form, a more beast-like appearance that it can assume with the aid of the reveal glass. In its Therian form, Enamorus takes on a more turtle-like appearance, with powerful limbs and a more grounded, yet still majestic presence. This form emphasizes its connection to the earth and its role in nurturing life from the ground up. Enamorus's existence completes the quartet of the forces of nature, revealing a deeper understanding of the elemental powers that shape the Hisui region. It represents the cyclical nature of life, death, and rebirth, and the profound impact of emotions on the natural world, a gentle reminder of the delicate balance that sustains all living things. Its presence highlights the intertwined forces of creation and destruction, a natural rhythm that governs the very essence of existence. Walking Wake, the Paradox Pokémon, is a mysterious and ancient relative of Suicune from the distant past, appearing in the Palkia region through the enigmatic phenomena of Area Zero. This legendary Pokémon is a powerful water/dragon type, unlike its modern counterpart, suggesting a different evolutionary path shaped by an older, untamed world. Walking Wake's physical appearance is strikingly similar to Suicune, yet it possesses distinct features that hint at its ancient lineage. A more robust, almost dinosaur-like build, prominent fangs, and a flowing, frilled mane that evokes images of ancient sea serpents. Its movements are said to be powerful and deliberate, commanding the very waters around it. Walking Wake's signature move, Hydro Steam, is a unique water-type attack that grows stronger in harsh sunlight, an unusual trait for a water-type's move, hinting at its adaptation to a primal and more volatile environment. This Paradox Pokémon embodies the raw, untamed power of ancient waters, a force that shaped landscapes long before modern civilizations. Its existence in the present day challenges conventional understanding of evolution and time, suggesting that echoes of the past can manifest in unexpected ways. Walking Wake is a formidable hunter, capable of navigating both land and water with surprising agility for its size. Its roars are said to echo with the sound of ancient tides, carrying the weight of ages. The mystery surrounding its appearance in Paldea adds to its allure, making it a subject of intense scientific and historical fascination. It represents the enduring power of nature's past, a living fossil, reminding us that even in the most familiar forms, there can be hidden depths and ancient origins waiting to be rediscovered. Iron Leaves, another paradox Pokémon, stands as a futuristic counterpart to Virition, representing a potential evolutionary path from a distant future. This elegant creature is a grass/psychic type, a unique combination that speaks to its advanced biological and perhaps even technological integration. Iron Leaves appears in the Paldea region, much like Walking Wake, emerging from the mysterious depths of Area Zero. Its design is sleek and angular, incorporating metallic elements into its otherwise organic form, a stark contrast to Virition's naturalistic appearance. The leaves that adorn its body are sharp and iridescent, suggesting they are not merely foliage, but perhaps extensions of its computational or defensive systems. Iron Leaves' movements are described as swift and precise, almost as if calculated, showcasing its advanced motor skills and combat prowess. Its signature move, Psyblade, is a powerful psychic-type attack that gains strength when the electric terrain is active, hinting at its potential reliance on energy fields or advanced technological environments. This unique interaction with electric terrain suggests a future where Pokémon might be more integrated with energy grids or sophisticated environmental systems. Iron Leaves embodies the concept of a technologically augmented organism, raising questions about the future of Pokémon evolution and the intersection of nature and technology. Its presence in the present day is a glimpse into a potential future, a testament to the ever-evolving nature of life and the endless possibilities of adaptation. The contrast between Iron Leaves and Virition is particularly striking. While Virition represents the noble and graceful protector of the forest, embodying the beauty of nature, Iron Leaves embodies a future where nature might be enhanced or even superseded by advanced engineering. It's a silent contemplation on what natural truly means in an evolving world. The mystery of its sudden appearance, alongside other paradox Pokémon, fuels ongoing research and philosophical debates within the Pokémon world, pushing the boundaries of scientific understanding and challenging predefined notions of time and reality. Iron Leaves is a silent, powerful enigma, a sentinel from a future yet to unfold, reminding us that evolution is not a linear path, but a branching, unpredictable journey through time. The Pokémon known as Regieleki and Regidrago are two legendary Pokémon that represent the pinnacle of Galar's Crown Tundra lore, extensions of the ancient Regi family that began with Regirock, Regis, and Registeel. These two new Regis, introduced in the Galar region, are said to have been created by the legendary Pokémon Regigigas, just like their predecessors. Regieleki is a pure electric-type Pokémon, embodying raw, untamed electrical energy. Its design is characterized by its dynamic, almost lightning-like limbs, and a body composed of what appears to be pure electricity contained within a crystalline structure. It is said to have the fastest movement among all Pokémon, a blur of electrical speed. Regieleki's power is immense, capable of generating an electric current that could power entire cities. Its signature move, Thunder Cage, traps opponents in a field of crackling electricity, slowly draining their energy. It is believed that Regieleki was sealed away in the Split Decision ruins alongside Regidrago due to its immense power, which if unleashed without control could cause widespread devastation. Its very existence is a testament to the incredible and sometimes terrifying forces that can be harnessed and contained within Pokémon. Regidrago, on the other hand, is a pure dragon-type Pokémon, and its design reflects this, with a body that resembles the head of a dragon, almost as if it were pieced together from ancient dragon bones. Its power is derived from the very essence of dragon energy, a primal force that has shaped many legendary narratives. Regidrago's signature move, Dragon Energy, unleashes a devastating blast that grows stronger the more health Regidrago has, symbolizing the raw, unbridled power of a fully healthy dragon. Like Regieleki, Regidrago was sealed away for its immense power, a power that if left unchecked could reshape landscapes. The legends suggest that if Regigigas had completed either Regieleki or Regidrago, their power would have been even greater, but due to a shortage of materials, they remained in their current, still incredibly powerful forms. The act of releasing these two new Regis involves a complex puzzle within the Split Decision ruins, where trainers must have two specific Regi Pokémon in their party to unlock the chamber containing either Regieleki or Regidrago, but not both at once. This choice adds a layer of strategic thinking and rarity to their acquisition, emphasizing the unique and powerful nature of these ancient constructs. The Regi family as a whole represents the elemental forces and ancient mechanisms of the Pokémon world, created by Regigigas to shape the very continents. Regieleki and Regidrago continue this legacy, offering a glimpse into the diverse and potent energies that exist within the Pokémon universe, reminding us of the ancient powers that lie dormant, waiting to be rediscovered and perhaps reawakened. Calyrex, the majestic and benevolent legendary Pokémon of the Crown Tundra in the Galar region, is a grass/psychic type, known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. This ancient Pokémon is intrinsically linked to the fertility of the land and the prosperity of its people. Calyrex is depicted as a regal and wise figure, often seen riding either a magnificent Ice Rider steed, which is Glastrier, or a swift Shadow Rider steed, which is Spectrier. These steeds are not merely mounts, but are powerful legendary Pokémon themselves, with whom Calyrex forms a powerful bond, sharing its power and amplifying its own abilities. Calyrex's original form, without a steed, is relatively small, yet it possesses immense psychic powers and a deep understanding of the natural world. It communicates telepathically and is capable of perceiving the emotions of both humans and Pokémon. Its crown-like antlers are not just ornamental. They are said to be the source of its psychic powers, allowing it to heal and restore life to barren lands. The legends of the Crown Tundra speak of a time when Calyrex, through its benevolence, brought abundant harvests and peace to the region. However, as human belief in it waned, its power diminished, and the land suffered. The story of Calyrex in the Crown Tundra involves the player helping it regain its former glory by re-establishing its connection with either Glastrier or Spectrier. Glastrier, the Ice Rider steed, is a pure Ice-type Pokémon known for its immense physical strength and frosty demeanor. When fused with Calyrex, forming Ice Rider Calyrex, it becomes a Psychic/Ice type, capable of unleashing devastating ice-based attacks and moving with deliberate, powerful strides. This form emphasizes Calyrex's control over the harsh, icy landscapes of the Crown Tundra, bringing life even to the most frigid environments. Spectrier, the Shadow Rider steed, is a pure ghost-type Pokémon, characterized by its incredible speed and shadowy presence. When fused with Calyrex, forming Shadow Rider Calyrex, it becomes a Psychic/Ghost type, a swift and elusive force that can move through the night like a phantom. This form highlights Calyrex's connection to the spiritual realm and its ability to traverse the boundaries between worlds, bringing both healing and perhaps a spectral kind of protection. The choice between Glastrier and Spectrier represents a significant decision for the player, influencing Calyrex's abilities and playstyle. The fusion of Calyrex with its steed is achieved through the Reins of Unity, an artifact that symbolizes the deep bond and shared power between them. This narrative emphasizes the theme of partnership and the idea that true power often comes from collaboration and mutual respect. Calyrex's story is a poignant reminder of the reciprocal relationship between humanity and nature, and how belief and respect can sustain and empower the very forces that nurture life. It embodies wisdom, benevolence, and the cyclical nature of prosperity and decline, a gentle king overseeing the delicate balance of its ancient realm. Kubfu and Urshifu are a fascinating pair of legendary Pokémon introduced in the Isle of Armor expansion for the Galar region, representing a unique evolutionary line among legendaries. Kubfu is a fighting-type Pokémon, a small and spirited creature known for its diligent training and unwavering spirit. It is given to the player by Mustard, the esteemed former champion and martial arts master at the Master Dojo. Kubfu's journey to evolve into Urshifu is a central part of the Isle of Armor storyline, emphasizing the importance of training, discipline, and understanding one's own strengths. Kubfu evolves into Urshifu through exposure to either the Tower of Darkness or the Tower of Waters, two ancient dojos on the Isle of Armor. The choice of which tower to challenge dictates Urshifu's form and secondary typing. This unique evolutionary method highlights the impact of training and philosophy on a Pokémon's development, presenting two distinct paths for a single legendary. If Kubfu trains in the Tower of Darkness, it evolves into Single Strike style Urshifu, a fighting/dark type Pokémon. This form is characterized by its direct, powerful attacks, focusing on overwhelming opponents with a single, devastating blow. Single Strike style Urshifu's signature move is Wicked Blow, a dark type attack that always results in a critical hit, bypassing defensive boosts and dealing immense damage. This style embodies a fierce, unyielding approach to combat, honed through rigorous training and a focus on decisive strikes. Its demeanor is often described as intense and unyielding, reflecting its mastery of the dark arts of combat. If Kubfu trains in the Tower of Waters, It evolves into Rapid Strike style Urshifu, a fighting/water type Pokemon. This form is characterized by its fluid, rapid succession of attacks, striking multiple times with incredible speed and agility. Rapid Strike style Urshifu's signature move is Surging Strikes, a water type attack that hits 3 times and always results in critical hits for each strike. This style embodies a more graceful, yet equally potent approach to combat, emphasizing speed, precision, and the ability to overwhelm opponents with a flurry of blows. Its demeanor is often described as calm and focused, reflecting its mastery of water-based techniques. Both forms of Urshifu possess the unique ability Unseen Fist, which allows their punch-in moves to hit through the target's protect or detect, making them incredibly formidable in battle. This ability further emphasizes their mastery of combat, allowing them to bypass common defensive strategies. Urshifu is a testament to the power of dedicated training and the diverse paths to mastery. It represents the culmination of hard work and the potential for a Pokemon to adapt and specialize its combat style based on its training environment and philosophical approach. The choice between Single Strike and Rapid Strike Urshifu is not just a strategic one for battles, but also a narrative choice, reflecting different philosophies of power and combat within the Pokemon world, a silent nod to the diverse paths one can take to achieve true strength. Zarude, a mythical Pokemon of the jungle, is a dark/grass type introduced in the Galar region, though its origins extend far beyond. This powerful primate Pokemon is known for its incredible speed, strength, and its ability to grow vines from its body, which it uses for both combat and healing. Zarude lives in packs deep within dense jungles, and these communities are fiercely protective of their territory and their fellow members. They are often depicted as wild and aggressive towards outsiders, yet possess a surprising capacity for compassion and nurturing, particularly towards adopted members of their pack. The most prominent story of Zarude involves a special Zarude, referred to as Dada Zarude, who adopts and raises a human child named Coco in the animated film Pokémon the Movie Secrets of the Jungle. This particular Zarude learns to speak human language, albeit in a rudimentary way, and defies its pack's instincts to protect and care for Coco, highlighting its deep sense of familial love and loyalty. This narrative beautifully illustrates the dual nature of Zarude, fierce and wild, yet capable of profound tenderness. Zarude's signature move, Jungle Healing, is a grass-type status move that heals both Zarude and its ally, and also cures any status conditions. This move is a direct reflection of its nurturing aspect and its connection to the healing properties of the jungle. It emphasizes Zarude's role not just as a fighter, but also as a protector and a source of vitality for its community. The vines it generates are incredibly strong and versatile, capable of binding foes, swinging through trees at immense speeds, or even being used to create temporary shelters. The design of Zarude is rugged and powerful, with dark fur, sharp claws, and a distinctive red scarf-like pattern around its neck. Its intimidating appearance belies its capacity for kindness and its strong moral compass, especially when it comes to those it considers family. Zarude's existence further enriches the lore of mythical Pokémon, showing that not all legendary creatures are aloof or distant. Some are deeply integrated into the ecosystems they inhabit, playing vital roles in the natural balance and even forming unexpected bonds with other species, including humans. Zarude represents the raw, untamed spirit of the jungle, a force that demands respect but can also offer profound protection and healing. Its story is a deep dive into themes of family, belonging, and the idea that love can transcend species boundaries and traditional societal expectations. It's a powerful reminder that even the wildest hearts can hold the deepest compassion, and that nature, in its most primal forms, can teach us the most valuable lessons about connection and care. Glastrier and Spectrier, as we touched upon earlier with Calyrex, are legendary Pokémon in their own right, inhabiting the icy reaches of the Crown Tundra. Those two majestic steeds represent distinct elemental forces and personalities, and are central to the lore surrounding Calyrex. Glastrier, the Ice-type legendary, is characterized by its incredible physical strength and its ability to generate intense cold. Its body is robust and powerful, with a thick, icy mane and hooves that can shatter solid ice. Glastrier is known for its stubborn and aggressive nature, preferring to charge headlong into battle and overpower its opponents with sheer force. It is said to have an insatiable appetite, especially for carrots, which were once used by the people of the Crown Tundra to appease it. Glastrier's signature move is Glacial Lance, a powerful ice-type physical attack that always hits multiple targets in a double battle, showcasing its brute force. Its demeanor is often described as untamed and wild, a true force of nature in the frigid landscapes it calls home. When Calyrex chooses to bond with Glastrier, it forms Ice Rider Calyrex, a formidable psychic/ice type that combines Calyrex's psychic prowess with Glastrier's raw power and icy dominion. This fusion allows Calyrex to wield immense cold and physical might, capable of freezing vast areas and delivering devastating blows. Spectrier, in contrast, is the ghost-type legendary steed, known for its incredible speed and spectral grace. Its body is lean and ethereal, with a flowing shadowy mane and hooves that leave no trace. Spectrier is characterized by its mischievous and elusive nature, preferring to outmaneuver its opponents with swift movements and ghostly techniques. It is said to be incredibly agile, capable of vanishing and reappearing at will, and its movements are so silent that it can go completely unnoticed. Like Glastrier, Spectrier also has a fondness for specific carrots, which were historically used to attract and calm it. Spectrier's signature move is Astral Barrage, a powerful ghost-type special attack that also hits multiple targets in a double battle, reflecting its ability to unleash a flurry of spectral energy. Its demeanor is often described as playful yet mysterious, a shadowy presence that dances through the night. When Calyrex chooses to bond with Spectrier, it forms Shadow Rider Calyrex, a psychic/ghost type that combines Calyrex's psychic abilities with Spectrier's spectral agility and ghostly power. This fusion allows Calyrex to move with incredible speed and manipulate spiritual energy, becoming an elusive and potent force. The choice between Glastrier and Spectrier for Calyrex is a reflection of different approaches to power and control. Glastrier represents brute strength and an overt display of power, while Spectrier represents speed, cunning, and a more subtle, elusive form of might. Both steeds, independently and in their fused forms with Calyrex, contribute significantly to the rich tapestry of legendary Pokémon lore, showcasing the diverse ways in which nature's elements can manifest as sentient, powerful beings, each with its own unique personality and impact on the world around it. They are silent, powerful entities, each representing a side of nature's vast and varied power. The Swords of Justice, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virission, and Keldeo, are a quartet of legendary Pokémon deeply rooted in the lore of the Unova region, though Keldeo makes its appearance later. Inspired by Alexandre Dumas' The Three Musketeers, these Pokémon embody honor, courage, and a commitment to protecting those weaker than themselves, particularly wild Pokémon whose habitats are threatened by human activity. Their combined efforts as a vigilant force make them formidable protectors of nature. Cobalion, the leader of the Swords of Justice, is a steel/fighting type Pokémon. Its stoic demeanor and strong sense of justice make it a natural leader. Cobalion's body is sleek and metallic, capable of withstanding extreme temperatures and powerful attacks. It possesses incredible resilience and a sharp mind, often depicted as the strategist of the group. Its signature move, Sacred Sword, is a fighting-type attack that ignores any stat changes on the target, symbolizing its ability to cut through pretense and strike at the core. Cobalion's presence instills courage in its allies and fear in those who would harm the innocent. Terrakion, the rock/fighting type member, is the powerhouse of the group. With its massive, rocky body and immense physical strength, Terrakion is capable of smashing through obstacles and delivering devastating blows. It is known for its fearless and aggressive fighting style, never backing down from a challenge. Terrakion embodies raw power and determination, capable of carving paths through mountains if necessary. Its signature move is also Sacred Sword, shared with its comrades, emphasizing their unified purpose and shared martial prowess. Terrakion's strength is a foundation upon which the Swords of Justice stand, a testament to unwavering will. Virission, the grass/fighting type, brings speed and grace to the team. Its elegant, deer-like appearance belies its formidable combat skills and agility. Virission is known for its swift movements and its ability to weave through attacks, striking with precision and speed. It has a deep connection to nature, capable of manipulating plants and using its surroundings to its advantage in battle. Virizion is often seen as the most compassionate of the trio, fiercely protecting flora and fauna. Its signature move, Sacred Sword, further cements its role as a principled combatant. Virizion's elegance is a reminder that strength can be found in grace and swiftness. Keldeo, the younger and initially unproven member, is a water/fighting type mythical Pokémon. It yearns to join the Swords of Justice and prove its worth. Keldeo has two forms, its ordinary form and its resolute form. It achieves its resolute form, a more battle-ready appearance with a larger horn and more defined features, by learning the move Secret Sword. This special fighting-type move, which it uses its horn to strike with incredible force. Keldeo's journey to mastering its abilities and earning its place among the Swords of Justice is a narrative of growth and perseverance. Its youthful energy and eager spirit are a refreshing contrast to the more seasoned members, yet it shares their core values of justice and protection. Keldeo's determination to protect others, even before fully understanding its own strength, is what truly qualifies it for membership in this legendary group. Moving from the resolute swords of justice, we journey to the ethereal realm of the creation trio, comprised of Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, with Arceus as their progenitor. These legendary Pokémon are not merely powerful, but embody the very fabric of existence itself: time, space, and antimatter. Their influence is cosmic, shaping the universe in ways that are almost incomprehensible to mortal beings. Dialga, the temporal Pokémon, is a steel/dragon type and the master of time. Its very breath is said to create the flow of time, and it has the power to accelerate, slow, or even stop time entirely. Its majestic form, adorned with diamond-like structures on its chest and back, glows with an inner light that reflects the countless moments it has witnessed and controlled. Dialga resides in a dimension where time flows differently, or perhaps not at all, a realm beyond human comprehension. Its signature move, Roar of Time, is a dragon-type attack of immense power, but using it forces Dialga to rest for a turn, indicating the sheer cosmic energy expended in manipulating such a fundamental force. The legends say that if Dialga's heart were to stop beating, all of time would cease to exist. Its solemn presence is a constant reminder of the relentless march of moments, the past, present, and future, intricately woven by its will. Palkia, the spatial Pokémon, is a water/dragon type, ruling over space. Its pearlescent body and shoulder plates, resembling pearls, encapsulate the vastness and structure of the cosmos. Palkia has the ability to distort space, create alternate dimensions, and even travel to distant places in an instant. It is said that Palkia's movements define the very dimensions of the universe, and it is responsible for the infinite expanse we perceive. Its signature move, Spatial Rend, is a dragon-type attack that tears through the fabric of space, often resulting in a critical hit, indicating its precision and power in manipulating its domain. While Dialga controls when things happen, Palkia controls where they happen, creating a delicate balance that allows the universe to exist in an ordered manner. The concept of space itself is a manifestation of Palkia's existence, and its serene yet immensely powerful aura speaks of boundless dimensions. Giratina, the renegade Pokémon, is a ghost/dragon type and the master of antimatter in the Distortion world. Unlike Dialga and Palkia, Giratina was banished to an alternate dimension, the Distortion world, for its violent nature. This realm is a bizarre, inverted version of the real world, devoid of time and space as we understand them, where gravity and other physical laws are distorted. Giratina has two forms: its altered form, which resembles a centipede with 6 legs and wings, and its origin form, a serpent-like creature with spikes, which it assumes while in the Distortion world or when holding the Grigious Orb. Its signature move, Shadow Force, is a ghost-type attack where Giratina vanishes on the first turn and strikes on the second, bypassing protective moves. This reflects its ability to move between dimensions and strike from unseen angles. Giratina embodies the destructive and chaotic aspects of creation, a necessary counterbalance to the order brought by Dialga and Palkia. Its very existence is a reminder that reality has unseen depths and unsettling possibilities, a shadow cast by the light of creation. The delicate balance between these three legendary Pokémon is crucial for the stability of the universe. Should their powers clash without control, the very fabric of reality could unravel, leading to cosmic catastrophe. Their complex relationship is a foundational myth, explaining the fundamental forces that govern all existence. Beyond the creation trio, we encounter Arceus, the alpha Pokémon, a normal-type mythical Pokémon. Arceus is revered as the creator of the Pokémon universe, said to have emerged from an egg in a place where there was nothing. It then proceeded to create Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, and perhaps even the entire world and all the Pokémon within it. Arceus possesses the ability to change its type based on the plate it holds, allowing it to master all elemental forces. Its signature move, Judgment, is a normal type attack that changes type based on the plate Arceus is holding, reflecting its mastery over all elements. Arceus's power is virtually limitless, representing the ultimate source of all energy and matter. Its design, reminiscent of a majestic equine figure with a golden cross-like wheel on its back, suggests a divine and ancient origin. The legends surrounding Arceus thus speak of its compassionate nature, intervening when the universe is in peril, yet it remains largely unseen. Its influence felt as a guiding force rather than a direct presence. The existence of Arceus provides a singular, overarching explanation for the origin of all Pokémon and the intricate balance of the cosmos. Its role is one of ultimate authority and benevolent creator, a silent observer of the universe it brought into being. Journeying further into the realm of legendary Pokémon, we arrive at the weather trio of Hoenn, Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. These three titans embody the primal forces of the Earth's climate, their battles shaping the very landscape of the world. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokémon, is a water type. It is said to have expanded the oceans by creating torrential rains and massive floods. Its colossal form, resembling a leviathan, is a deep blue, perfectly adapted to the ocean depths. Kyogre's power over water is absolute. It can summon tsunamis and control ocean currents with ease. In its primal reversion form, Primal Kyogre, its power is further enhanced, causing heavy rain to fall that negates fire-type attacks and massively boosts water-type moves. Its signature move, Origin Pulse, is a devastating water-type attack that strikes multiple opponents. Legends tell of Kyogre's long slumber in the deep trenches of the ocean, only awakening when its rival, Groudon, stirs, or when the balance of nature is severely threatened. Its majestic, yet fearsome presence represents the vast, life-giving, and sometimes destructive power of the seas. Groudon, the continent Pokémon, is a ground type. It is credited with expanding the land masses by causing volcanic eruptions and raising continents from the sea. Its immense reptilian body, colored a fiery red, radiates intense heat. Groudon's power over land is absolute. It can summon droughts, cause earthquakes, and create new land with its fiery breath. In its primal reversion form, Primal Groudon, its power increases exponentially, causing extremely harsh sunlight to appear, which negates water-type attacks and boosts fire-type moves. Its signature move, Precipice Blades, is a powerful ground-type attack that strikes multiple opponents. Groudon, like Kyogre, sleeps for long periods, often within volcanic caverns, only to awaken when Kyogre's influence becomes too dominant, or when the earth cries out for its intervention. Its formidable, earth-shattering presence embodies the raw, foundational power of the land. Rayquaza, the sky-high Pokémon, is a dragon/flying type. It is the arbiter of the conflict between Kyogre and Groudon, descending from the ozone layer to quell their destructive battles. Rayquaza's serpentine body, colored emerald green, is adorned with golden rings, giving it a regal and celestial appearance. It dwells in the ozone layer, far above the clouds, feeding on meteoroids. Rayquaza has the unique ability to Mega Evolve without a Mega Stone, instead reacting to the trainer's strong desire and a special move called Dragon Ascent. As Mega Rayquaza, its power reaches unprecedented levels, and its ability, Delta Stream, creates strong winds that neutralize all weather effects and reduce the damage of super effective attacks against flying-type Pokémon. Its signature move, Dragon Ascent, is a powerful flying-type attack. Rayquaza's role as the Peacekeeper is vital to the stability of the Hoenn region, and indeed, the entire world, preventing the cataclysmic clashes of Kyogre and Groudon from consuming everything. Its majestic flight through the upper atmosphere is a symbol of balance and cosmic intervention. The dynamic between Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza is a powerful narrative of creation, conflict, and resolution. Their legends teach us about the delicate balance of nature and the immense forces that shape our world, often requiring a higher power to maintain harmony. From the primal forces of Hoenn, we drift to the enigmatic guardians of the Sevii Islands, Lugia and Ho-Oh, often referred to as the Tower Duo. These two legendary birds represent opposite yet complementary forces, their destinies intertwined with ancient legends and the fate of humanity. Lugia, the diving Pokémon, is a psychic/flying type. It is known as the guardian of the seas, slumbering in the deep ocean depths, far from the turmoil of the surface world. Its sleek, avian form, predominantly white and blue, exudes a serene yet immense power. Lugia is said to possess the power to quell storms, and its gentle nature belies its incredible strength. It is the trio master of the legendary birds Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, and its presence is said to calm their destructive tendencies. Lugia's signature move, Aeroblast, is a powerful flying-type attack that often results in a critical hit. When it flaps its wings, it is said to be able to create a storm lasting 40 days and 40 nights, highlighting the immense power it holds even in its tranquil state. Lugia's dwelling in the deep sea reflects its desire to protect the world from its own overwhelming power, only emerging when absolutely necessary. Its wisdom and calming influence are crucial for maintaining the balance of nature. Ho-Oh, the rainbow Pokémon, is a fire/flying type. It is said to have once resided at the Brass Tower in Ecruteak City until a fire destroyed it. From the ashes of the tower, Ho-Oh created the three legendary beasts, Raikou, Entei, and Suicune, granting them new life. Its magnificent plumage, shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, is a symbol of hope and rebirth. Ho-Oh is said to bring happiness to those who witness its flight, and it leaves a rainbow in its wake. Its signature move, Sacred Fire, is a powerful fire-type attack that also has a high chance of burning the target. Ho-Oh represents resurrection and new beginnings, its presence a beacon of promise after destruction. Its ancient connection to the Brass Tower and its role in creating the legendary beasts establish it as a pivotal figure in Johto lore, a symbol of life's enduring cycle. The relationship between Lugia and Ho-Oh is one of profound balance. Lugia guards the depths, maintaining peace through calm and restraint, while Ho-Oh soars the skies, inspiring hope and fostering rebirth. They are two sides of the same coin, essential for the spiritual and natural well-being of the world. Their legends offer comfort in the cyclical nature of existence, assuring that even after devastation, there is always the promise of renewal. Drifting further, we encounter the legendary titans of Sinnoh, Regigigas, Regirock, Regis, and Registeel, forming the formidable Regi trio. These ancient golems are steeped in mystery, their creation and purpose linked to primordial times. Regigigas, the colossal Pokémon, is a normal type and the master of the Regi trio. It is said to have pulled continents together with ropes, shaping the very land masses of the world. Its immense, moss-covered body and stone-like appearance convey an ancient, almost primordial power. Regigigas is a slumbering giant, said to awaken only when the three elemental Regis are gathered. Its signature ability, Slow Start, halves its attack and speed stats for the first 5 turns in battle, symbolizing its slow awakening from a long slumber and the immense time it takes for its ancient power to fully activate. This ability reflects its ancient origins and the idea that its immense power is not easily roused or controlled. Regigigas represents the immense raw power of creation and the slow, deliberate forces that shape the earth over eons. Its existence is a testament to the colossal power that lies dormant beneath the surface of the world. Regirock, the rock peak Pokémon, is a rock type. Its body is composed entirely of rocks, and it is said that any rocks chipped off during battle are simply replaced as it gathers more from the earth. This makes it virtually indestructible. Regirock dwells in ancient ruins and caves, guarding secrets of the past. Its formidable defense and raw physical strength make it a steadfast guardian. Its design, with glowing red eyes, gives it an almost sentient, ancient feel, a silent sentinel of geological time. Regis, the iceberg Pokémon, is an ice type. Its body is made of ancient ice that cannot be melted, even by fire or lava. It is said to be able to withstand temperatures of -300 degrees Fahrenheit without issue. Regis resides in frigid caverns and frozen temples, its very presence chilling the air around it. Its immense special defense and icy resilience make it a formidable opponent. The intricate patterns on its body are said to radiate a cold aura, a testament to its unyielding nature. Registeel, the iron Pokémon, is a steel type. Its body is made of a mysterious, incredibly durable metal that is said to be harder than any known material on Earth. This metal is hollow, making it surprisingly light for its apparent density. Registeel is found in ancient metallic ruins or factories, standing as a sentinel. Its balanced defenses and metallic sheen convey an air of impenetrable strength and resilience. Its enigmatic, almost alien appearance with its singular red eye adds to its mysterious aura. The three elemental Regis, Regirock, Regis, and Registeel, are often found in ancient ruins, their presence signaling places of historical and geological significance. Their interconnectedness with Regigigas is a central theme, highlighting the idea that ancient powers often require specific conditions to be fully awakened. Together, these titans represent the fundamental elements of the earth: rock, ice, and metal, bound by the colossal power of their creator. Their legends are whispers from a time long past, reminding us of the enduring forces that have shaped our world. Transitioning from the ancient titans, we consider the dynamic Eon duo, Latios and Latias, the graceful flying legendary Pokémon of the Hoenn region. These two psychic/dragon-type siblings are renowned for their speed, intelligence, and their ability to conceal themselves from human sight. Latios, the Eon Pokémon, is a male, primarily blue and white, with jet-like wings that allow it to fly at incredible speeds, even faster than a jet plane. It is known for its ability to understand human speech and its intelligent, protective nature. Latios has the unique ability to project images from its mind into the minds of others, sharing what it has seen or felt. It has a high special attack and speed, making it a formidable special attacker. When it mega evolves into Mega Latios, its body becomes more streamlined and purple, further enhancing its speed and offensive capabilities. Latios is often seen as the more assertive protector, using its speed and power to defend Latias and those it cares for. Latias, also the Eon Pokémon, is a female, primarily red and white. She is known for her gentle and empathetic nature, often hiding herself from humans using her sight-sharing ability, which allows her to refract light around her body, making her invisible. Latias also possesses the ability to understand human speech and can communicate telepathically. She has high special defense and speed, making her a resilient special defender. When she mega evolves into Mega Latias, her body becomes more streamlined and purple, similar to Mega Latios, and her defensive capabilities are further enhanced. Latias is often depicted as more elusive and shy, preferring to observe from a distance, yet she is fiercely protective when danger threatens. The bond between Latios and Latias is a central element of their lore. They are siblings, deeply connected by their shared powers and their telepathic abilities. They are often found together, soaring through the skies or hiding in plain sight, watching over the people and Pokémon of the Hoenn region. Their ability to mega evolve with the same megastone, the Latiosite, further emphasizes their inseparable connection. The Eon duo represents the themes of brotherhood, protection, and the hidden wonders of the world, often appearing to those with pure hearts. Their presence is a gentle reminder of the magic that exists just beyond our perception, a constant source of wonder. From the skies of Hoenn, we venture to the ethereal realm of the Lake Guardians in Sinnoh, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. These three psychic-type legendary Pokémon are said to have been created by Arceus and are responsible for bestowing knowledge, emotion, and willpower upon all living beings. They reside in the depths of three distinct lakes in the Sinnoh region, their presence maintaining the spiritual balance of the land. Uxie, the knowledge Pokémon, resides in Lake Acuity. It is said that when Uxie opened its eyes, knowledge was born into the world. However, anyone who looks directly into its eyes will lose all their memories. For this reason, Uxie keeps its eyes closed most of the time, It is primarily yellow and gray, with two tail-like appendages. Uxie is a symbol of wisdom and intellect, embodying the pursuit of understanding and the vastness of accumulated knowledge. Its presence is serene, yet profoundly impactful, for without knowledge, progress would cease. Mesprit, the emotion Pokémon, resides in Lake Verity. It is said that when Mesprit touched the hearts of living beings, emotions, joy, sorrow, anger, surprise, were born. It is an elusive Pokémon, often referred to as the emotion being, because it constantly flies around, inspiring feelings in others. Mesprit is primarily pink and gray, with two tail-like appendages. It represents the depth and complexity of human and Pokémon emotions, a reminder that feelings, both pleasant and painful, are an integral part of existence. Its fleeting presence underscores the transient nature of emotions, yet their profound influence. Azelf, the willpower Pokémon, resides in Lake Valor. It is said that when Azelf was born, willpower was instilled in all living beings, giving them the determination to overcome challenges and the strength to endure. Azelf is often depicted as a strong and resolute Pokémon, embodying courage and perseverance. It is primarily blue and gray, with two tail-like appendages. Azelf represents the inner strength and resilience that drives all life, the unyielding spirit that allows beings to strive for their goals despite adversity. Its unwavering presence is a testament to the power of the mind and spirit. The Lake Guardians are deeply interconnected, their individual roles contributing to the holistic nature of consciousness. The legend tells that these three, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, emerged from the same egg as Dialga and Palkia, though their roles are distinct. While Dialga and Palkia govern time and space, the Lake Guardians govern the internal world of living beings, shaping what it means to think, feel, and strive. Their existence reinforces the idea that the internal landscape is as vast and significant as the external universe. To encounter any of these three is a rare and profound experience, often requiring a deep understanding of the spiritual currents of the Sinnoh region. Their power is not overtly destructive or world-shattering, but rather foundational, subtly influencing the very fabric of sentience. Moving from the internal depths to the cosmic expanse, we next consider Arceus, often referred to as the Original One. Arceus is a normal-type mythical Pokémon, said to have created the entire Pokémon universe itself. Its legend states that it emerged from an egg in a vortex of nothingness, and then shaped the world with its 1,000 arms. Arceus is depicted as a majestic, equine-like creature with a golden cross-shaped wheel around its midsection. Its body is primarily white, and it possesses the unique ability to change its type based on the plates it holds. These plates, such as the flame plate or the splash plate, are said to contain fragments of its original power and represent the diverse elements that make up the world. The creation myth surrounding Arceus is one of the most detailed and awe-inspiring in the Pokémon lore. After emerging, it created Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Dialga was given the power to control time, Palkia the power to control space, and Giratina, for its violent nature, was banished to the Distortion world. Following this, Arceus created the Lake Guardians, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf, to bestow knowledge, emotion, and willpower upon all living things. Its role as the progenitor of all is undisputed, placing it at the apex of the Pokémon pantheon. Despite its immense power, Arceus is rarely seen, choosing to observe its creation from a distance. Its interventions are said to be incredibly rare, occurring only when the balance of the universe is severely threatened. The plates associated with Arceus are not merely items. They are said to be fragments of its being, each embodying a different elemental type. When Arceus holds a specific plate, its body radiates the energy of that type, allowing it to adapt to any situation. This adaptability underscores its role as the ultimate creator, capable of embodying all aspects of its creation. The tales of Arceus speak of a power so vast that it is almost incomprehensible, a being that exists beyond the conventional understanding of time and space. Its presence is a testament to the boundless potential of creation and the intricate design of the universe. From the cosmic creator, we descend into the shadowy depths of the Distortion world, home to Giratina, the renegade Pokémon. Giratina is a ghost/dragon-type legendary Pokémon, banished by Arceus for its destructive nature. It resides in an alternate dimension that defies the laws of physics, a distorted reflection of the real world where gravity and space are fluid and ever-changing. Giratina has two forms: its altered form, which resembles a centipede-like dragon with 6 legs, and its origin form, a serpent-like creature with golden spikes and ghostly wings. Its form changes depending on whether it is in the Distortion world or the real world, or if it holds the Grigious Orb. The Distortion world is a fascinating concept, a realm where time flows differently and space is warped. It is a world without beginning or end, a place of constant flux and instability. Giratina is the sole inhabitant of this dimension, its very presence shaping and maintaining the chaotic laws of its home. Despite its banishment, Giratina is not inherently evil, but rather a force of nature, embodying antimatter and the opposite of the ordered universe created by Dialga and Palkia. Its existence is crucial for maintaining the delicate balance between dimensions, preventing the collapse of reality. Giratina's power is immense, capable of traversing dimensions and manipulating the fabric of reality. Its ghost typing further emphasizes its ethereal and otherworldly nature, allowing it to move through solid objects and vanish at will. Encounters with Giratina are often described as unsettling and disorienting, as its presence can warp the surrounding environment. It represents the darker, more chaotic aspects of existence, a necessary counterpoint to the order and structure embodied by its siblings. The Grigious Orb is a special item intrinsically linked to Giratina, allowing it to maintain its origin form even outside the Distortion world, further highlighting its connection to its banished realm. Continuing our journey through the legendary Pokémon of Sinnoh, we encounter Heatran, the Lava Dome Pokémon. Heatran is a fire/steel type legendary Pokémon residing deep within volcanic caverns. Its body is composed of hardened steel and molten rock, allowing it to withstand extreme temperatures and produce intense heat. Heatran has a distinctive appearance with a dome-shaped head, 4 legs, and glowing orange markings that indicate the flow of lava within its body. It is often found in the deepest parts of active volcanoes, where it feeds on molten rock. Heatran's existence is tied to the geological processes of the planet. It is said to have been born in the volcanic crater of Stark Mountain when the world was being formed. Its movement through the earth causes volcanic eruptions and earthquakes, making it a powerful, albeit often unseen force of nature. Despite its formidable power, Heatran is not considered a destructive Pokémon in the same vein as Giratina, but rather a natural phenomenon, an embodiment of the Earth's fiery core. Its presence ensures the geological activity necessary for shaping continents and maintaining the planet's internal heat. Heatran's unique type combination of fire and steel makes it highly resistant to many attacks, reflecting its robust and unyielding nature. Its ability to feed on molten rock highlights its intrinsic connection to volcanic environments, making it an integral part of the planet's geological cycle. Encounters with Heatran are rare, usually occurring when individuals venture deep into active volcanoes, a dangerous undertaking. It is a solitary Pokémon, preferring the isolation of its fiery domain. Its legend reinforces the idea that even the seemingly inanimate forces of nature have powerful, living embodiments in the Pokémon world. From the fiery depths, we turn our gaze to Cresselia, the lunar Pokémon. Cresselia is a psychic-type legendary Pokémon, known for its ability to dispel nightmares and bring about pleasant dreams. It is often associated with the crescent moon and is depicted as an elegant, swan-like creature with pink and yellow plumage and glowing tendrils that resemble Aurora Borealis. Cresselia is a benevolent Pokémon, often appearing to those who are suffering from terrifying nightmares, leaving behind a lunar wing that can cure their afflictions. Cresselia is the antithesis of Darkrai, the pitch-black Pokémon, an equally powerful mythical Pokémon that we will discuss shortly. While Darkrai induces nightmares, Cresselia actively counters them, bringing peace and serenity to those who are troubled. Its presence is a beacon of hope and comfort, a celestial healer that watches over the sleeping world. The lunar wing it leaves behind is a potent item, capable of curing even the most persistent and debilitating nightmares. Cresselia's graceful movements and ethereal appearance evoke a sense of calm and wonder. It is a symbol of tranquility and psychological well-being, its power focused on the inner world of dreams and consciousness. Its connection to the moon further emphasizes its gentle, nocturnal nature, often appearing under the glow of the crescent. To witness Cresselia is to experience a moment of profound peace, a reminder of the restorative power of good dreams and the hope that exists even in the darkest of nights. Its legend focuses on its compassionate nature and its role as a guardian of the human psyche. Now let us delve into the shadows and consider Darkrai, the pitch-black Pokémon. Darkrai is a dark-type mythical Pokémon, known for its ability to induce horrifying nightmares in those around it. It is a shadowy, ghostly figure with a wispy, smoke-like collar and a single red eye. Despite its fearsome ability, Darkrai does not intentionally cause harm. Its power is an involuntary defense mechanism, and it often isolates itself to prevent others from suffering. Darkrai is often misunderstood due to its ability to cause nightmares. Its legend states that it emerges during new moons, and its presence can cause people and Pokémon in its vicinity to fall into deep, terrifying dreams. However, Darkrai does not revel in this power. It merely exists, and its nightmares are a natural consequence of its being. It is a solitary creature, preferring to dwell in secluded areas, far from others, to minimize the impact of its ability. The relationship between Darkrai and Cresselia is particularly intriguing. They represent opposite forces in the realm of dreams, one inducing nightmares, the other dispelling them. This duality highlights the balance of light and shadow, comfort and fear that exists within the human experience. Darkrai, despite its dark abilities, is not malicious. It is a creature of circumstance, existing with a power that it cannot fully control, leading to a life of solitude and often sadness. Its story serves as a reminder that appearances can be deceiving, and even those who seem frightening may have no ill intent. The tales of Darkrai often evoke a sense of pathos, a powerful being burdened by its own nature. Next, we journey to the Unova region and encounter the legendary trio, Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. These three dragon-type legendary Pokémon are deeply intertwined with the history and philosophy of Unova, representing truth and ideals and the void. Reshiram is a dragon/fire type, embodying truth. It is a majestic white dragon with flowing white fur, a turban-like tail that can generate flames, and glowing blue eyes. Reshiram is said to appear to heroes who seek to build a world based on truth. Reshiram's legend speaks of a time when it, along with Zekrom, was once a single, powerful dragon-type Pokémon owned by two brothers who were heroes. They fought over their differing ideals, tearing the original dragon apart into Reshiram, representing truth, and Zekrom, representing ideals. Reshiram sided with the elder brother, who sought truth. Its fiery power symbolizes the burning passion and clarity that comes with pursuing truth. It can engulf entire landscapes in flames, yet its power is wielded with precision and purpose, guided by its philosophy. Reshiram is a symbol of clarity, honesty, and the unwavering pursuit of what is real. Its presence is said to bring about a cleansing fire, burning away deception and falsehoods. To encounter Reshiram is to be faced with a profound philosophical challenge, to examine one's own beliefs and actions in the light of absolute truth. Its design, with its elegant white form and fiery tail, perfectly encapsulates its dual nature as both a powerful dragon and a beacon of truth. The tales of Reshiram inspire introspection and a search for authenticity in a world often clouded by illusion. In contrast, Zekrom is a dragon/electric type, embodying ideals. It is a powerful black dragon with a massive engine-like tail that can generate lightning and glowing red eyes. Zekrom is said to appear to heroes who seek to build a world based on ideals. Like Reshiram, Zekrom was once part of the original dragon, separating when the younger brother championed the pursuit of ideals. Its electric power symbolizes the dynamic energy and drive that comes with striving for a better world, even if that world is yet to exist. Zekrom's legend is intrinsically linked to Reshiram's, as they represent the two sides of a fundamental philosophical debate. While Reshiram seeks truth, Zekrom seeks to create a better future based on what should be. Its thunderous power can unleash devastating electrical storms, but similar to Reshiram, its power is guided by its ideals. Zekrom is a symbol of aspiration, ambition, and the relentless pursuit of a vision. To encounter Zekrom is to be inspired to act, to transform the world according to one's highest principles. Its design, with its imposing black form and electrical tail, conveys its immense power and unwavering commitment to its ideals. The stories of Zekrom ignite courage and the will to shape destiny. Finally, we come to Kyurem, the boundary Pokémon. Kyurem is a dragon/ice-type legendary Pokémon, representing the void or the absence of truth and ideals. It is a gaunt gray-blue dragon with jagged ice formations and broken wings. Kyurem is said to be the empty shell of the original dragon, left behind after Reshiram and Zekrom split apart. It resides in the Giant Chasm, a desolate and frozen crater in the Unova region. Kyurem possesses the unique ability to fuse with either Reshiram or Zekrom, becoming White Kyurem, dragon/ice with Reshiram's power, or Black Kyurem, dragon/ice with Zekrom's power, respectively. Kyurem's existence is a poignant one, representing what was lost when truth and ideals diverged. It is a creature born of absence, a frozen husk that yearns for completeness. Its ice typing symbolizes its cold, desolate nature and its power to freeze anything that surrounds it. Kyurem is not inherently malicious, but its hunger to regain its lost power can be destructive. It is often depicted as a lonely and isolated Pokémon, perpetually seeking to reclaim the missing parts of its identity. The fusion ability of Kyurem is particularly significant, as it shows its desire to be whole again. When fused with Reshiram or Zekrom, it temporarily regains a semblance of its original power, combining the elements of ice with fire or electricity. This transformation highlights its role as the boundary between these opposing forces and its constant struggle to reconcile the fragmented pieces of its being. Kyurem's story is a profound meditation on loss, incompleteness, and the perpetual search for unity. It reminds us that even in the absence of defining traits, there is still a powerful yearning presence. From the philosophical dragons of Unova, we journey to the spiritual and mystical Pokémon of the Kalos region. Here we encounter Xerneas, the life Pokémon, and Yveltal, the destruction Pokémon. Xerneas is a fairy-type legendary Pokémon, representing life and creation. It is a majestic, deer-like creature with antlers that glow in a rainbow of colors and an aura that radiates vitality. Xerneas has the power to share eternal life, and its presence causes plants to flourish and living things to thrive. Xerneas is said to awaken from a 1,000-year sleep to share its life-giving energy with the world. Its antlers, when glowing, are believed to be the source of its immense power, capable of revitalizing barren lands and restoring health to living beings. Its fairy typing further emphasizes its connection to nature and its benevolent, protective nature. Xerneas embodies the delicate balance of life, growth, and renewal. It is a symbol of hope, prosperity, and the endless cycle of creation. The legends surrounding Xerneas describe it as a gentle yet incredibly powerful being whose existence is vital for the continuation of life. When its life force is depleted, it transforms into a tree-like state and sleeps for a millennium, conserving its energy until it is needed again. This cycle of sleep and awakening further highlights its intrinsic connection to the rhythms of nature. To encounter Xerneas is to witness the very essence of life, manifesting as a graceful, awe-inspiring presence. Its tales often speak of the beauty and resilience of nature and the continuous renewal of existence. In stark contrast, Yveltal is a dark/flying type legendary Pokémon, representing destruction and death. It is a fearsome, bird-like creature with a menacing shape, its body primarily black and red, and wing-like structures that resemble a letter Y. Yveltal has the power to absorb the life force of living things, and its presence brings about decay and desolation. Yveltal is said to awaken from 1,000-year sleep to absorb the life force of everything around it, only to then enter a cocoon-like state to rest. Its power is destructive, capable of annihilating entire landscapes and draining the vitality from all living beings. Its dark/flying typing reflects its ominous nature and its ability to soar through the skies, casting a shadow of despair below. Yveltal embodies the necessary end to all things, the inevitable decay that paves the way for new life. It is a symbol of mortality, dissolution, and the cyclical nature of existence. The legends surrounding Yveltal often depict it as a terrifying yet essential force. While its destructive capabilities are immense, they are not without purpose. By absorbing life, it clears the way for Xerneas to re-emerge and bring new life, ensuring the continuous cycle of nature. To encounter Yveltal is to face the raw power of oblivion, a reminder of the finite nature of all things. Its stories emphasize the balance between creation and destruction, and the necessity of both for the world to continue its grand, eternal dance. Finally, in Kalos, we have Zygarde, the Order Pokémon. Zygarde is a dragon/ground-type legendary Pokémon, playing a crucial role in maintaining the ecosystem. It exists in various forms. Its 10% form, which resembles a dog, its 50% form, a serpent-like creature, and its complete form, a massive humanoid-like entity. Zygarde is composed of countless individual cells and cores, which gather together to form its different shapes. Its purpose is to monitor and protect the environment, appearing in its complete form only when the ecosystem is in grave danger. Zygarde's unique cellular structure is a fascinating aspect of its lore. The Zygarde cells are tiny, individual components that make up its body, found scattered throughout the Kalos region. The Zygarde cores are the brains of its collective intelligence, allowing the cells to coalesce and form larger entities. This modular nature highlights its role as a responsive guardian, adapting its power and form to the severity of the environmental threat. Its dragon/ground typing reflects its deep connection to the earth and its formidable ancient power. Zygarde is a silent observer, constantly monitoring the balance of the ecosystem. It is not tied to life or death like Xerneas and Yveltal, but rather to the preservation of the natural order itself. When the environment is threatened, be it by human interference or natural disaster, Zygarde will gather its cells to unleash its full power as its complete form, a truly awe-inspiring sight. Its mission is to ensure that the world remains in ecological equilibrium, a constant force working to restore harmony. The tales of Zygarde underscore the intricate interconnectedness of ecosystems and the profound responsibility of stewardship that we hold.